Okay, my goodness. Oh, what a night. So much stuff. Trying to get done before we take our trip tomorrow. And didn't even get everything done, but we got a lot of it. And now it is time to stitch. We're gonna do the Moogle. Finally, we're gonna do the Moodle. Damn it, what's a big steak? Yo, Kyle. Yo, Yamino, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, 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 yo. Very busy evening so far. Yo, Derp. Yo, 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 welcome in, Derp. How you doing? How's everyone's Tuesday? Is it as hectic as mine? Yo, Lily G, how you doing? Emotes only. Lily, how are you? I started very late tonight. I was trying to start a while ago, but we're running around looking for stuff and just not... Oh. Not the easiest. You're okay, Lily? You're doing good, just playing some classic Doom. They apparently re-released like an updated version of it on a Super Nintendo cartridge, which is pretty wild. I'm sure there are some people that are gonna buy it. Why they need to play a new Super Nintendo game? Not sure, but people love their Doom. That's for sure. Okay, how are we gonna do this now? How are we gonna do this? I want to... I guess I could start there. Where are... I'm doing the white stitches. I'm trying to figure out where I need to actually start these white stitches. I'm pretty sure we did those. Trying to figure out where my actual stitches are compared to where they aren't. So we have some stitches here. They should be right down the middle here. Yeah, I was going to go to bed soon. Aw, well, I'm sorry, Lily G. Busiest day of work, plus we all got the big C. Oh shit, that sucks. Really big steak. How are y'all feeling? Okay. Hey Tessa, welcome in. How you doing? I think it's just the SNES version of the original. Most likely a no. Apparently they actually patched it with some stuff. It's the definitive Super Nintendo edition, from what I read, Derp, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yo, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. Yeah, that's what I thought I read. That's what I thought I read. It's not like just a straight port. I thought they were doing like some sort of like updates or whatever, since like, you know, Super Nintendo games never got patched. Well, this one did. This Super Nintendo game got patched. Okay, so we're doing the whites of the Moogle first. Tessa, how you doing today? No. The Corona. I'm pretty much recovered. Jen is coughing a little bit. Baby has a fever. Okay. Hopefully the baby feels better soon. A petition to move Tuesdays to Sundays. More Sunday Stitch streams, that's what the people want. Maybe one day that's what it'll end up being, who knows. I do love my chill Sunday games though. Yo, Mama Corpse, welcome in, how you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're doing well. So these are all done. Okay. So this should be 2 and 2, should be right here. Which should be 4 away. Yeah. Perfect. That's actually super cool. Maybe I'm wrong though, but yeah, that's what I thought. Always more Stitch streams. Kyle, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. So this should be... Let's see how we do this. Although going to the right from these stitches is the worst, but I guess we'll go upwards just because it's a bit easier. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4 away. Okay, perfect. We're gonna do 4 of these. All right. Kids start school tomorrow. Oh shit, yes, Orange Cat, the Moogle. It's here. I love Tuesday night Stitch streams. I'm here for the Moogle. What's up, Pink Shoulder Cow? How you doing? Kids start school tomorrow. Hopefully, are they excited or are they just dreading going back? Happy Kittens, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm doing pretty good, doing some late night crochet. Thankfully, I just have plans to go to a friend's and get my hair dyed tomorrow, so I can stay up a little late. What do you what color are you dyeing it tomorrow? Utterly fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. You doing good? Chores and stitching, the usual stuff around here. Hopefully the chores are going quick. Utterly fantastic indeed. Okay, so this is gonna go one past those. Of course, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Going upwards and stitching right is like the bane of my existence. But it is where I started. I'm more used to going right than I am going left. I don't know why. It's kind of the way we write. I have a much easier time going left to right than I do going right to left. Such a weird thing. You're like conditioned to do it. Yo, OG, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Sticking to my purple, but this time I've had my hair bleached, so the purple should come out more lively. That's cool. Evening Taxi, how you doing? How was working in the office yesterday? Yumino, poor Yumino had no power for the majority of everything. My god, it was supposed to come back at 3 and it didn't come back till like what, 7? 6? Something ridiculous? Hopefully the workday was good, Taxi. Okay, so all of the white stitches. All of the white stitches are here. Okay, so I just did those 4, and then I do these ones. Now I do another long line of all of this. I'm doing good, OG. How are you doing? Orange Cat, how are you doing today also? I'm good. Overcame a coding hurdle that had me nearly in tears on Friday. And voted in state primaries. Nice. Very cool. You got home at 4:45. It was a good day. Nobody in the office for a good while. That's good. You actually got some work done in the office. Had to toss a bunch of food out of the fridge too. That sucks. Losing food in the fridge is the worst. You try your best, but you got a bunch done. That's good, Taxi. I'm glad to hear that. You guys have been enjoying Theater Rhythm too? How many games, how many series did you end up getting through before you stopped last night? Did you have crazy weather at your place on yeah, well we did. We had some crazy, we had a ton of crazy rain, Tessa. We had some crazy rain over the weekend. It was ridiculous. It was record-breaking rain. We were okay, but we know some people that were not, unfortunately. I'm feeling restless and I can't decide what to do. Oh, I mean, what do you have at your disposal? Most likely a bunch of different crafts, right, Orange Cat? Maybe you could play a game too. Whatever keeps your mind occupied sometimes. We just did one. Okay, you only did the Final Fantasy V or whatever I think it was. Yeah, Mr. Mustache. How many Final Fantasies have you played, Taxi? How many Final Fantasies have you gone through? It's better than food poisoning, and there wasn't a ton of food left, so I'm trying not to be too upset. Can you send some rain to us? We need the rain. We got too much, Tessa. It's too many options. Moogle, but Ava, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a great day. How's your week been so far? Looking forward to getting some rain soon. Is it in the forecast? Is it coming? Yo, Josh, welcome in. Avertizo disponible en español. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Welcome in. How's the farm today? Only a couple of days left until the stage is done. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Ava. I finished 7. Played 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so you haven't played any of the really old ones. You played like all the others. Everything past PS1. Well, they're re-releasing the Pixel remasters on physical disc, which is pretty cool. I will love some rain. I'm lighting a fall candle today in celebration of all the little shits around here going back to school, as you should. Was in the office getting ready for my final project presentation tomorrow. Oh, what sort of presentation do you have to do, Josh? Hopefully it goes well. Good luck. Presentations are nerve-wracking. Enjoy your candle, appreciate it. What's the scent? What kind of candle scent do you have, Yamino? I played a very small amount of 3, I think, on re-release. You mean 6 or actual 3? Or maybe it was an emulator? That was a long time ago. Like Super Nintendo 3 in North America, or... I remember always being confused about that when I was a kid, because it was Final Fantasy 3, right? But it was actually 6. Not really knowing everything about that, and not just being just being a child, basically, and not having the information that is available on the internet. You hear people say some random stuff, and you're like, well, I don't believe you. What is he talking about? Why would they call it that? If... Anyways, it's just ridiculous, right? Gotta present some of the data I collected and some of the findings from it, okay? Were you were doing like a research thing throughout your entire stash? What was your like job on the actual farm while you're working there all summer? Leaves from Bath and Body Works. It's apple and spice cloves. Ooh. The candle scent to suck it, fuckers. Nice thing is, I know I get to be second intern presentation. The second intern? So you're not the first and you're not the last. So at least you get out of the way really early. How early are you presenting? There's a lot of this white to go. There's a lot of this white I need to do. Yeah, I have no idea which one it really was. For sure, I played like 15 minutes tops. That's it. Damn. Learning a little. On the Soul Farm where I spent most of my time, they had me kind of work a bit at every job fairly early, and like 50 people in the audience. Oh wow, okay. Well, at least you get it out of the way really quick. You don't have to like sit around waiting, killing the nerves. Probably the worst, honestly. So all the other colors, I feel like when they're darker, they don't really bleed through the Ida. Even on 18 counts with 2 strands, I feel like I'm getting a little bit of bleed through in the back. You don't really see it too much on the camera, but I'm seeing it like over here. But it's only because it's like so, it's white. I'm getting a little bit of weird bleed through, which is kind of annoying, but at the same time, there's not much I can really do. I have 2 strands here. It's gonna happen. Is going to happen. Okay, so we're going to do the prediction about half an hour in. It's going to be 138, which we have a lot of color switches to do, so I think I'm pretty much set on the white, but after the white is done and we start doing the outline of everything, it's going to be much slower. 138 is a lot, and I'm probably only going to do Moogle. We started really late tonight, and so I don't know how long it's going to take to actually get Moogle done. Probably take most of our time, but if we do end up finishing it a little bit faster, I have been prepping so much for our little trip for the rest of the week. Remember, I will not be on tomorrow. Typically I would be on Wednesday, but I'm going fishing, doing some IRL side questing. Gonna go to a lake. Oh, that one I missed that hole. Gonna be going to a lake, should be a lot of fun. Nice little camping ground, cottage. I've never fished there before. I haven't fished in like 20 years. It's been a long while. Speaking of code, Yuzu is back up working on the recode still. Nice. Right, then I get to sit around to listen to all of the rest of the presentations for the day. It should take all day, eh? How long does the presentation have to be, Josh? Moogles, exactly. Stream from the lake. We can bet how many fish you get. Well, you can already kind of do that right now, Polyfo. If you go into the Discord and check out the announcements, you can react to the announcement for how many fish you think I might catch. And my limit is 10, which I doubt I will catch that many. I put it up to 5, but don't vote for more than 1 or else I will disqualify your vote. But it could be 0, could be 1. My bet is on maybe 1 or 2. But you never know, I might pop off. Just keep catching fish. I could probably catch nothing, but we'll see. Sounds so lovely. It should be a lot of fun, OG. What have you been up to? How's your week been? Oh, I'm glad you got your coding thing fixed. Hopefully you weren't racking your brain about that all weekend. Speaking of trips, I ordered a jacket for Alaska. I think that's the last thing I need. It's getting close. It's getting close. You guys are leaving soon. Hopefully you have a lot of fun. Where are you going in Alaska? They're taking like a cruise from Vancouver to Alaska. Hey Teacup, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. How's your week been so far? Only Tuesday. 'Tis only Tuesday. There's at least 5 other people that will be up and talking at some point. It's a whole big get-together for all of the farm managers, and it's been a minute since they've done one. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, that's the first one there. Let's keep going around here. I have a few more rows to do here. Few more rows to do here, and then we're going to go into the top part of the head. Then I might do... I don't know what I'm going to do. Do I do some of the... Do I do more of the outline? Do I put some color in here? What should I do next? Should I work on the outline, or should I put the, like the... There's some darker colors in here, like reds and pinks and stuff, because it's the Moogle's face and rosy cheeks and stuff. I could do that next. Or I leave that for last, and I can work on the outside of the Moogle. I'm not sure what I want to do. Only those 2 options. It's not... No. I started really late tonight, Teacup. I haven't even done the prediction yet. I haven't. We're going on a cruise. We're going to Vancouver, and then we're going to... Yeah. Amazing. Have a wonderful time. I went there in 2017, and it was one of the highlights of your life. Really, OG. That's awesome. Thanks, dude. I said F that on Friday. It turned my brain off for the weekend, and it seemed to be just the thing I needed. I'm glad you figured it out. It's always nice. It's like a puzzle. So it's always nice being able to turn off your brain, and maybe that little refresh allows you to kind of solve it. A lot of the times you're not even thinking about it, and all of a sudden the answer will come to you. It's always a nice little surprise when that happens. Okay, so I'm gonna pin stitch when we get to the end here. I'm gonna pin stitch when we get to the end here. And then we're going to grab more floss and keep moving up. I have a little bit of the hand to do on the side here. I think I'm going to pin stitch right here. I recognize this music. I think it's Legend of Dragoon. Pretty sure this is Legend of Dragoon music. Am I right? I am right. It's Legend of Dragoon. We played that game this year. That was a lot of fun. Doing well. Got to read a fun book for school this week. I've been playing a bunch of Stardew. What book did you read? What book did you read? Nigel, welcome in. Thursday's work is a canoe kayak trip. Nice. That's pretty sick. I might do some canoeing or kayaking also while we're at the lake. Dear Hive Mind, does anyone know any good video tutorials for cleaning up, putting together and prepping for paint 3D printed masks, helmets? Oh, I do not know. There's got to be something, but I guess if you're asking, it's probably because you didn't find anything. Okay, can I thread this? I always have trouble threading this stuff. Nigel, how you doing tonight? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Nice to see you. I read The Woman in Black by Susan Hill. I still have more to read, but for this weekend I just finished that novel in a day. One day yesterday, really. Is it a short one, or did you just get really enthralled with it and you couldn't put it down? Only found for models and statues, and I don't feel like my thin item will work just the same. I mean, it might. It might be very similar. Painting is painting somewhat. Why do you think it'll be that much different? It's a very thin mask. Are you using like an airbrush? Okay, so let's go down this way. I have a few stitches to do over here. This is like the arm. Once we're done the arm, we'll go back to the rest of the body. We'll finish the body. We'll jump up into the head. And then we'll finish the head, and then we'll figure out what we do. Did anyone answer me? Should I do the cheeks and the rosy face and all of the reds and stuff after the white? Or should I leave those for last? I think maybe I'll leave those for last. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to approach this. It's all about how it visually comes together. Only found the models, yeah. Gluing def won't be the same. Well, maybe not. Trouble threading your needle, duo? Imagine if there was an invention to assist that. Yeah, screw threaders. Good old saliva, Mama Corpse. Both, that was a little over 5 hours of audiobook, I think, so not too bad lengthwise, but also just enthralled. Okay. Audiobooks are fun. I do love a good audiobook. How was the audiobook in general? Star Wars ones are by far the absolute best. They're so insane. And yo, Bayberry, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Okay, so these ones are all done. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, the single one. So we're gonna go back on these. We're gonna go back to the main body, finish all that up, and then go up into the head of the Moogle. Do them after the white? Do them right after? Okay. I've never experienced any bleeding from DMC floss, yeah? It's not that I'm thinking of bleeding. It's not that I'm thinking of bleeding. What I'm thinking of is more like, do I want to, like, visually, how do I want this to come together? I don't think it'll bleed, although I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a trick of the eye that makes me think it's darker. I don't think it's actually bleeding because I know it's not supposed to happen, but it always feels like it's bleeding if I do a light color after all the darks. Cross stitch, I love your fabric choice. Thank you, Bayberry. Appreciate that. Our project is pretty sweet. A very cool Final Fantasy piece. Have you played a lot of Final Fantasies? I've been going through Final Fantasy VII lately for the first time. It's been really cool. I tried Remake first. Pocket Roddy, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? How have you been? How's your cross stitch coming along? Hopefully you're having a great night tonight. It's nice to see you. Not supposed to and doesn't are independent things. It's not supposed to. I don't think it does, but it always gives the illusion that it might. But it might just be your eyes playing tricks on you. Because when lighter stuff is surrounded by darker things, it makes them look darker by association. So maybe it's just an illusion of my eyes playing tricks on me. Twinkletoe, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? It's nice to see you tonight. You're gonna finish tonight. Yo, Pocket Roddy, GG's. Congratulations. That's exciting. You're gonna finish tonight. What do you have left? What's your last color you're doing? Twinkletoe, how you doing today? Today, you're back at work tomorrow, or is the last day you have off tomorrow? How have you enjoyed your week and a half off? Hopefully you've had a lot of fun. 310, you did the biggest one for last, that 310. You're gonna hammer in all that dark. Okay, so I need to go 3 more to the right. Should be right here. It should be 4 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have a couple to do here. Okay. Perfect. 3 more here. Yo, Nigel just got home from work, enjoying it. Enjoying an eye beer. My eye key isn't working. Oh, I'm not sure what key that isn't working. New keyboard time. Get the new keyboard. And yo, Stitcher. Stitcher by Flea. What's up? How you doing, Flea? It's nice to see you again. Thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Slow-mo, welcome in. Meant to get here earlier, but I started really late, Slow-mo. No worries. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm doing a variety streaming trophy hunter. Usually we play video games over here. I've been going through Final Fantasy VII for the first time. We've also been playing My Time at Sandrock. We just started on Sundays, and Dave the Diver on Fridays. Right now, though, on Tuesdays, we do some cross-stitching. I'm working on an epic Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch that we're going to give away at the end of the year. Yo, Megpie, how you doing, Meg? Nice to see you again. Yo, Aika, welcome. Nice to see you again as well. How y'all doing? If anyone here does not know Flea, check him out. He's doing this epic Sistine Chapel, like, ceiling cross-stitch. It is insane. If you have an update picture for us, I'd love for you to pop a picture, and I was lurking you the other day. Your scroll frame is huge. Check them out. Very, very insane cross-stitch by Flea. Very, very cool stuff. Sistine Chapel. Yeah, it's like, I think that's what it was. That it is wild. It's fucking crazy. It is crazy. Definitely go check out Flea. How you doing, Flea? Welcome in. Yes, David the Diver is a lot of fun. Hopefully you had a great stream. How's the progress coming along? Really fantastic audiobook. Audible did a good cinematic production with Papa Acedo, so that probably also contributed to drawing me in. I haven't convinced Boinary or Peppermint to watch the movie with me though, because I liked it so much. I want to, but I don't watch scary stuff on your own. Fair enough. Wasn't the most exciting with Warlock's dad and me not feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you weren't feeling well. I'm excited for my fishing trip. Hopefully it'll be a lot of fun. I'm sorry, are you feeling any better? You're going back tomorrow, unfortunately. You only have 100 stitches left, yo, Pakarati. GG's. Aika, how you doing? You're playing Dave the Diver right now too, Meg. Nice. Megpie, how are you enjoying it? How far along are you? 400 stitches today. That's awesome. My only goal is to finish Moogle tonight. We'll see if I'm able to do it. That is my one and only goal at the moment, is to just get Moogle done. But I started really late. I'm going on a fishing trip the rest of the week. Usually I would stream on Wednesdays, but I'm off tomorrow. We're headed to a lake. Should be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. Oh, I should have did 2 stitches when I was on the right there. I guess I'll have to jump through. Okay, one more back here. If you have a picture, pop it in the Discord. I'll go have a look and show everyone Flea. It's too hot here. Aika, you're in the UK. It's supposed to be really hot over there right now. Everyone's been talking about how hot it is in the UK. Moogle, yes, the Moogle. None of that. I'm sweating in places. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in Germany. It's hot everywhere, eh? It's hot all over Europe. Or maybe not, but it's definitely hot over here. We've had our fair share of heat waves. So this is supposed to be 5 stitches. So it should be that, but I need to jump over here and do 2 stitches over here. I made a mistake and I forgot to... Okay, so I'm gonna pin stitch here just because I don't really have that much floss. I'm gonna grab enough floss to probably finish off this little area and go up into the head and finish that off as well. Oh, posted under cross stitch. I'll have a look. People need to stop flipping off the sun. It's always going to win, right? The sun will always win. Let's have a look over here. Look at the size of that. So how many stitches have you done total so far? That scroll frame is huge. Like, damn. I'm at the part where I'm supposed to get something from the Sea People zombie cave. I haven't been able to best the big bad that comes right after you to get out of the cave. Okay. I'm just past that point. 104,000 stitches. How many total stitches is this? Over 1 million? 900,000? That if you ever get it off the scroll frame just to have a look, oh man, I can't wait to see you. You've already done 100,000 stitches. That is insane. Insane. I could 1.9 million? I couldn't even imagine doing that. That is crazy. You're almost You're 5% in? 5%? Damn. A little bit more than 5? It sounds like Spyro music. Sounds like Spyro music. Yo, Andrew, welcome in. How you doing? You want the hot take? You want the hot take today? What hot take do we get today? Here we go. Newborn babies shouldn't be allowed on planes. How newborn are we talking? Obviously, like fresh out of the womb, maybe not. But I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta fly. But like, how long are we talking here? Newborns? How long is a baby a newborn? First month? 2 months? First week? 2 weeks? At what point are they not a newborn anymore? Under 5? I like under 5 years. 5 years, you would say. No one under 5 years old should be on a plane. Oh, that's a hot take. Try not to look at the full image. You try not to look at the full image. Great Scott. We're in it for the long run? Yeah, seriously, eh? Yo, Nader, welcome in. How you doing? 5.47%. Ban all babies? Now, this is a hot take, but yes, please keep anyone under 5 off planes, or at least give me the option to pay to be an adults-only plane. That would be interesting. Imagine. They have adult-only cruises and resorts and stuff like that. Imagine if there was adults-only planes. Interesting. Interesting. That could work. That could work. Okay, we jump back over here. Perfect. We got 3 holes over there. Now we're gonna keep going up here, and then I'm gonna jump up to the top, and we're gonna get this this thing's head in place. Genius. Newborn infant is usually 1 to 3 months. Then they are babies. Ah, interesting, Slow-Mo. Slow-Mo, how are you doing tonight? You were watching something? You were reading something? You said you were very, you were involved. How are you doing tonight, Slow-Mo? How was your day? The kids back in school? I think at some point it's irresponsible to take them out on planes, etc., because they haven't had their vaccines yet. But I mean, people have to travel sometimes. I know the crying is annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, like, you're forced to do it. I mean, if you just had a newborn and you planned a trip to Mexico because you wanted to go on vacation or whatever, maybe that's irresponsible. Maybe you should have forethought what was going on in your life before you did that. But I mean, like, sometimes you have to, you know, there are circumstances that you need to travel, and unfortunately, you have a baby. The sound of a baby cries physically hurts my head. I am bitter, but I can't stand babies on planes. Yeah, well, you have a sensory overload problem, right? The high-pitched sounds don't do very well with you, so that's kind of it's a little bit of a different problem compared to everyone else. Kids stuck in a stuffy metal tube for hours on end, unable to articulate why they're upset and crying. I could get behind a band, right, Josh? My god, doing well. I got my car from the shop, working like new. Nice. What was wrong? Yo, Barra Bear. What's up, Barra Bear? How you doing? Mimnop, welcome in. How you doing this morning? Okay, I have to raid and run. No worries, Flea. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for that. Enjoy the dishes. Good luck with the wife getting home. We'll see you later. Took my youngest on the plane when he was 5 months old. He did fun. Fune? He did fine. He did fine. Some babies will do good. Some babies will just cry the entire time. I guess it really depends on the baby itself. First time tuning in, I didn't know cross-stitch would be so satisfying to watch. Well, I appreciate that. Have you ever cross-stitched yourself, Barra Bear? Can't handle it? Put some earplugs in or noise-canceling headphones. I don't know, I don't have kids, but kids are people too. It's true. Planes are basically public transportation. They have a right to take their kids. It's true too. Reading was the first day of school for the 13-year-old, so I had to be up early. Do a start of Kingdom Come. Oh shit, found out about the trophy for going to jail in your hometown. Laughed my ass off. Don't forget, you have to be a virgin that entire playthrough. I did that in one giant playthrough. There's a little bit of save scumming you need to do if you want to do it in one playthrough, and you can't kill a single person. And then once you beat the full game, then you get to murder everybody. It was a dark time. It was a dark time. How do you aim the needle from the backside? So Barra Bear, it's all about feel. A lot of the times, it looks like I'm always hitting the right spot, but if you can't really see it, you can kind of see my needle kind of going on it right now. But a lot of the times, I will put a little bit of pressure on the needle and go from hole to hole until I get to the hole that I want to hit. So I kind of skim the back of it. You can almost aim exactly where you want to go, but you're always going to be off a little bit. So I tend to skim the back until I get to where I want to be, and then I push through. It takes a little bit of getting used to. So it looks like I'm doing perfectly, but I almost never go straight for the hole. I always just kind of skim the fabric with my needle ever so slightly. Not enough to force through, but just enough to kind of show me where it is, and then I kind of creep towards where I want to be, if that makes any sense. Have you ever cross-stitched before? Do you do any other kind of crafting? The start of my car wasn't working, so I had to get it towed, and they fixed it. If I'm annoyed at a baby on a plane, I imagine that they're on the way to meet their grandparents, who can't travel and have never met them before. It's a nice way to look at it, Ava, for sure. Just considering the germs planes carry, I think babies should avoid planes, though. Sometimes people don't have a choice, moving, funerals, milestones in life. That's true, Chronica, 100%. There are people that need to get to places, yeah. I can see wanting to take a kid to see family or have to move, etc. There's plenty of valid reasons. They cry on planes because their head hurts because they can't equalize the pressure. Not because they want to ruin your day. Well, no, for sure. I don't think I've ever had a problem with any of that stuff, but I can understand people. Kids scream goes straight through any pair of noise can't. Really? That's crazy. That's insane. You'd think, well, I don't know. I've had some pretty decent noise canceling headphones. Queen has some because she needs to keep my very loudness out of her ears when she's working or doing whatever. I've never heard of a flight being turned around because of unruly. No, never. I hear all the time about them getting fucked because of unruly adults. Yeah, well, because the baby just kind of sits there and can't really do anything. An unruly adult could be very dangerous. Sorry for you, but I don't think anyone is exactly comfortable in flights. We have to make yeah, that's true. Some people are just very not happy with flying. Nervous flyers, they take a ton of pills just to kind of knock themselves out. I mean, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You gotta do what you gotta do. Barra Bear, do you do any other crafting? Understatement of the year? Did you see the video of the guy yelling at the flight attendant, asking the man to stop yelling? The man to stop yelling, and he goes to her, but the baby is yelling. Some adults are just giant fucking babies themselves. Wait, some guy was complaining that the baby was crying. He was just yelling at people. Like, how does that solve anything? How does that help the situation? That helps nothing. And then you just kind of, like, oh my God, people are crazy. People are crazy. Physical pain and uncomfortable are not the same. I mean, well, the problem is the baby can't articulate exactly what someone said before. Babies can't really articulate what the hell's going wrong. They just exist, unfortunately. So I want to be able to pay to get kid-free planes. I know I can't control them being there, but I can hate that they are there. Yeah, I mean, that's your entire right to hate that they're there. Unfortunately, it's just a fact of life. Sadly. Although it'd be interesting. I'm sure there's a market for people to just not want any kid on the plane, right? I would imagine that if they had like one plane fly for every 100 planes that were just everything. Imagine if there was an airline that actually did that. They just marketed it to no kids, no time, and that's it. It'd have to be a premium though, right? Because at that point, you're making an exception. It might be harder to fill those planes. So maybe it would be more expensive to have that luxury. Gotta pay for it sometimes. That's me, the pills. I find flying to be absolutely fucking awful. I've never had a flight where I've been uncomfortable, but it is what it is. Yeah, it was hilarious because it was so pathetic. I do random crafting of whatever I get excited over. Now this is catching my interest, and my BF even has the fabric holder thingies. That's cool. The fabric for this is really, really nice. So we're using Ida for this. Does your boyfriends or best friend, your BF, do they craft? Do they do any cross stitching? Would be such a solid customer for that airline. I loathe flying Ridley Sleeping Beauty. I've only flown... I've been on one round trip, so 4 different planes, because we had to what's it called? From Montreal to Toronto, and then Toronto to wherever we were going, and then obviously the round trip was back the same way. So I went on 4 different planes in one trip, and it was all right. It wasn't that bad. I didn't mind it that much. It's just more like the taking off and the landing's a bit of a shock to the system, especially when you're not used to it. Are nightclubs discriminatory? Well, that's a bit different, right? I don't know how that would work legally. I believe in America that it would be considered really discrimination. I mean, I think people would complain about that. The problem with nightclubs is that's more like a law thing, because people aren't allowed drinking at a certain thing. If they somehow banned kids from being able to fly, like if it was a law, then it wouldn't be discrimination. But then again, I don't think anyone would be able to pass that law. Privately chartered. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I'm sure there's privately chartered planes. A lot of these companies, it's not necessarily, it is private and it's not private. They're public companies. A lot of airlines are public companies. You can't have adults only housing? What do you mean by that, Yumino? It's been on this bucket list, but I haven't tried yet. What would you recommend for a newbie? So there's lots of kits you can get online. Or even go to your local craft store if you have a Michael's, or even Walmart sometimes has it, or like a Joann's or Hobby Lobby, wherever you can go that has crafting supplies. You could probably find a small kit that you might find interesting. It'll come with everything you need. You'll get the fabric, you'll get the needle, you get the colors you need, the pattern. It's more interesting to like kit up your own stuff and do a pretty sick pattern like the one I'm doing right now for Final Fantasy over here. But this is huge, and it's not hard. But there's a lot of what we call confetti, which is just like tons of colors sprinkled around everywhere. And so it might be more difficult to kind of do. Not that any cross stitch is really difficult. Basically, you're following a pattern, and it's kind of like paint by numbers. It's a very easy craft. It's just very time consuming. They are not. Here in America, they are considered public transport. Really? Planes are considered public transportation? That's interesting. Yeah. Just like buses and trains. That's true. Trains would be no different. Unless you hire someone who owns their... Yeah, exactly. Unless you hire someone that has an actual private charter, which is like someone that owns their plane and it's not some sort of big airline. At that point, they can do whatever they can, whatever they want. It's their plane, right? I'm curious if it's different in Europe versus America. I mean, that you can't say children can't live in housing. I mean, it means that you can't say children can't live in housing. When my parents were younger, they lived in an adult-only complex. Those don't exist anymore because people would discriminate against families with children. Oh, because if they want to rent it, I'm sorry, you can't come here because you have kids. It's like what they're trying to, like pets, basically. If you're trying to rent a place and you have a pet, and they're like, you can't come here because you have a pet. But that is not necessary. I mean, like, it's kind of scummy practices, because, like, what are you supposed to do? Sometimes, like, people move and they can't take their pets with them, and then you have to abandon your pet, which is fucking bullshit. Like, that's crazy, but it happens all the time. Would you say this is the biggest? No. The biggest project I ever did, Nader, was Chrono Trigger. No worries, Kyle. And yo, Aaron, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Do Override, streaming Trophy Hunter. I usually play video games. We're going through Final Fantasy VII for the very first time. And yeah, we're doing Dave the Diver also on Fridays, and we're playing My Time at Sandrock. We just started that on Sunday. That's our chill little Sunday game. But on Tuesdays, we do cross-stitching. So I'm working on this epic Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch, since we're doing a lot of Final Fantasy this year. And this piece has 14 different pixel summons with 110 colors and 16,000 stitches. And we're going to finish this, and we're going to give it away by the end of the year. Right now we're working on Moogle. Everyone's been clamoring for the Moogle, and we're finally working on it. We're finally working on it. And yeah, so that's a little bit about us. If anyone here doesn't know Aaron, please go check her out. Super awesome, really chill. Plays a lot of different stuff, lots of Mario Kart, a lot of Mario games, Luigi's Mansion. I don't know if I've seen you play Zelda, but they've been going through. Oh, thank you. Oh, you need me to thank you. Been going through Kingdom Hearts, which has been fun to see, and they do a lot of like Nancy Drew, and they've been playing Desperate Housewives, which is really fun. I'm sorry about this. I'm just trying to split a cat pill for my lovely wife because it's my job. Granny, welcome in. How you doing? Aaron, how was your stream? Did you finish Birth by Sleep? You're right near the ends. I know you got through all 3 of the games. Oscar, welcome in. How you doing? Rug, nice to see you. Granny, how you doing? Hi Raiders, welcome in everyone. People can be careful with your baby pre-vaccines, but sometimes people do have to travel, for sure. That's interesting, Yamino. So they, I guess those are against the law now, eh? We're talking about planes and whatnot. Aaron, how was your stream? Welcome in. What is up? Did you finish Birth by Sleep? When do you think you're going to be starting Dream Drop Distance? I actually really like Dream Drop Distance. I thought it would be a little bit annoying. I don't know how much you know about the game, but when it originally came out, there were things about like forcefully switching characters and stuff, and I thought it would be really annoying. But it was actually really well handled. I really enjoyed a lot of Dream Drop Distance. Black Sheep, welcome in. How you doing? It was great. I have to put drops in my nose, but it's oily. Me no want. Oof. Hopefully, whatever you have to put in helps. Must now find my thread to start learning tatting. Oh shit! Another craft for you, Sleeping Beauty. I got to lurk, by the way, and watch Big Brother. Dream Drop Distance might be as late as November. Okay, well, have fun with the Big Brother. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Has anyone ever cross-stitched before? Black Sheep, how you doing tonight? Oscar, you too. So this is going to the exact same one over here. Yep, I picked up a tatting shuttle today. Ooh. But I'll stay with you guys. Well, I appreciate that, Oscar. Have you ever crafted before? And, Bear, so you said you were looking into this. I don't know if you answered me after I had said that. Been on your bucket list? Do I have any recommendations for a newbie? So I actually really like these square frames much more than hoops. I find the hoops don't really stay very taut for long, and that really annoys me. But for the most part, I really like the squares like this. That, or you can use scroll frames. But just take it one stitch at a time sometimes. It's a very long process, but it is fairly easy. All you have to do is the one thing about crafting is that you need to know how to you need to know how to count, and then you have to be prepared to it asks you if you can count, and you have to be prepared that the answer is no. Yo, Granny, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. I've always wanted to try cross-stitching. Is it as hard as it seems? It's very simple. It's just like all you're doing is following a pattern. It's paint by numbers, but with sewing. It's quite simple, but it is very time consuming. The thing is, there's no good or bad about cross stitch. You can't be good or bad. It's just more like how fast you are, I guess. Some people might go faster than others, but that's about it. I totally get it, and I think it's good you recognize that. Too many people don't until it's too late. Completely on the same page. Now, if we were talking about having our own kids, definitely miss me with that. Well, also, all fiber arts are gateway crafts. They are gateway to a lot of different crafts. There's so many different things you can do. That counting advice is so true. It's ridiculous. No matter how many times I think I can count, I fuck up all the time. Like here and there, there's always a small mistake. And if I had counted properly, like I try to triple count, and I don't make a mistake for a very long time, and then all of a sudden I make a big mistake, and then I learn, and I'm very diligent about triple counting all the time until it's been a long time and I get complacent. I'm like, I got this, and then I fuck up again. There's a cat here. Oh, it ran away from me. Sorry, I couldn't get it. Yo, Don, welcome in. This looks really nice, man. Thank you, Don. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Don? Sometimes my sensory issues clash with parenthood and with my kids' sensory issues, so I feel that. I just have to slip under the covers sometimes. Whatever you do that needs to be doing, or you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You cope the best way you can. Hopefully it doesn't happen too often, but whenever it does, at least you have something you can do that helps. I started crocheting recently. I'm hoping to make myself a blanket at some point. Blankets aren't too bad. I learned how to crochet last year. I made a Mario hat. Not too bad. Everyone says it turned out pretty good, but I still think it looks a bit janky. It's not exactly pristine, but it's all right. Oh, I forgot to turn on my light today. Oops. Forgot to turn on my light. That's awesome. Thank you. What do you usually do with the finished projects? I give these away every year. So yeah, Nader was asking if this was one of my bigger pieces. Actually, this is one of the smaller pieces. So the biggest one I made was this one. Then we have the FF16 cross stitch. And then we have, what, do I have the Stardew video? All of these, no, that's the pattern. All of those were bigger. I thought I had the, maybe there's, does that work? That does not work. Well, maybe it was 2022. Does that work? Nope. I thought I had a command for that, but I have to figure it out. When I say the music you're doing this, that is satisfying. When I say the music you doing this is satisfying, the music is good. Well, I always use different playlists, but they're always the video game music. No, it's not that either. I haven't set up the ones from last year. I haven't completely set up yet, but I should have had a Stardew one, so I don't know why that's not there. Okay, so this is finally almost done. This is all the white. And I should probably get that prediction up. We're 50 minutes in. Oh my goodness. And I'm just about done the white. So the prediction tonight is 138 stitches. That is very fast. So we always have predictions for how fast do you think I'll stitch. Last week we did 138 stitches an hour. I don't think I'm gonna beat that tonight, but you never know. I got too many color switches. And it's not a frequent thing. I've learned to deal with things pretty well, but some days are just hard. Oh, for sure. That shirt looks really nice. But thank you, Teacup. It's actually getting a little old. We were talking about it earlier. I love my shirt, but it's getting a little loose on the neck. But I do love this shirt. Those drops are so gross. Ooh. Hopefully they work though, and you don't have to take them forever. I have to get going, but it was great chatting. Have fun cross-stitching. Thank you, Granny. Appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. Or the rest of your day, whatever time zone you happen to be in. But thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. Have a good one. Good luck if you do end up starting the cross-stitch. If you want, you can join the Discord if you ever need any help. We got a pretty amazing crafting section in there. You can get all kinds of help. And motivation or any sort of inspiration if anyone wants to join. We also usually share crafts in there during the cross-stitch stream, so if anyone wants to post a picture, I'd love to have a look. If anyone wants to pop the Discord link up. Yo, Timmy, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day been? Hopefully you had a good one. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to grab a little bit more floss, which is very sad because I have like barely any stitches left, but it's just enough that I'm gonna have to grab more. Just enough I'm gonna have to grab more, which really sucks. Maybe not. No, probably. I'm gonna try and play Thread Chicken. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Do I even... I haven't been triple counting this, so hopefully I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're good. I only have these 5, 8, 9 stitches left, but do I have enough floss for 9 stitches? Let's find out. Let's find out. Thank you, Barra Bear. Inspiration, motivation, aka enabling, pretty much, Ava. You'll join? Perfect. If you want to post anything you've worked on lately, I know you said you did some crafting, but never cross-stitch. You pop it in the show me what you got section. I'd love to have a look. Is it really floss? Yes, this is called floss. It's because so the thing is the floss you get, the thread is in like strands. And so what you do is when you're cross-stitching, you usually separate this into different amounts. So you're separating it into individual floss. That's why it's called floss. And so typically for this project, I'm using 2 strands of the thread instead of the 6 that it normally has on it. If you're using, I'm using 18 count, which is the amount of squares per inch in my fabric. So I'm using 18 count. If you're using smaller one, like smaller count, which is bigger squares, like 14 count, so that's 14 squares per inch, and I'm in the wrong spot. 14 squares per inch. Then you might use 3 just to have more full coverage. If you're using something even smaller, then typically you might even use like 1 only. If you have like 25 count, which is really tiny squares. A lot harder to see. It hurts the eyes. Pretty good day. What were you up to today, Timmy? Kids start school tomorrow, so I'm making their lunches for the week. Oh. You excited for them to go back to school? A little bit more Timmy time. Threading this would be great. I'm gonna go in the morning. I was supposed to go. I'm gonna make an alarm. It should open at 9, and it literally takes 5 minutes. I'm telling you. When I went last time, I thought I had to. It's 5 minutes. I will do it. Okay, so there's 2 here. Yeah, but I'll still have a 2-year-old at home most days. That's true. That's true. Them pesky 2-year-olds. Is that a new kind of needle? It is. It's just a different needle that I have. It's from a different pack. This one has like a blue trim on the back. Actually, Kyle got me these needles. They still stain like the other ones. I don't know what happened to my fingers. Like I washed my hands. I'm not sure if it's the humidity or what, but something is tarnishing my needles way faster than they ever did. And I'm not sure what it is, but something's happening. I wish I knew what. I need to find some untarnishable needles. I need to find, I don't know, maybe stainless steel needles? I have no fucking clue what I could possibly get. Yeah, I posted my 2 current whips. Yo, Mass Bandit, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, the blue is snazzy. It's a nice pack. Such pretty. The scissors are fantastic. The scissors are great. You can get these at any crafting store. The little crane, very cute. Very cute. Craft your own needle? You want me to craft my own needle? How the hell am I gonna forge a needle? Hey, look at that. I had enough floss. And look, we have the shape of this Moogle. I had all of the floss I needed. And I can still pin stitch. Friggin' fantastic. Okay, we're gonna do the darker colors now, and we're gonna make this white pop. And then we're gonna outline everything. So do you play any games, Bara? I do a lot more gaming on here than crafting, but we do our fair share of crafting, that's for sure. Okay, pin stitch. Okay. Is your acidic alien blood? Apparently, Taxi, apparently. Craft your own needles. I still stand by the pony black needles, yeah. Last year was 1-year-old that took naps, and now it's a 2-year-old that doesn't nap. Womp womp, that sucks, Timmy. I don't know, but it would be pretty badass. That would be pretty sick. Koi, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay. It looks like we're good. It looks like we're good. Next, we're gonna do... guess we'll do that color. Which one's this? This one is 151. 151. Basically, we're going to be doing like 5 to 10 stitches per color now. For like 4 colors, 5 colors. Very light amount of stitches for the next little bit before we start doing more of the outline, which will have slightly more colors, but really not that much. I have to grab enough floss because I have to do some jumping. So 151 looks like this. It's like a pink, very bright pink. Cat tax is paid and last project is updated. Let's go have a look in the Discord. Yo, Mama Corpse, goddamn, what is this guy called from Saw? What is he called? Jigsaw? He's looking pretty sick. The reds really pop. It's lovely. My goodness. We got Lily Gio over here, the Bibby project. So Bibby? Who's Bibby? I'm not sure who Bibby is. I can't wait for this to take more shape. Cool so far. Oh, we got Mass Bandit over here working on some birds. Very nice. Very cute. I love the birds. They're very cute. And then I'm not sure what this one is. It looks like almost looks like a Russian doll face. Very curious to see how that continues. What do we got in the show me what you got? Yo, Kyle. Oh man. Kyle was working on, is that a shawl? It looks really lovely. It's like lace. I don't know if they're tatting or crocheting. Yo, Purple Zane, thank you very much for the 40 months. That is looking really nice. We also have a little baby Kirby over here that's friggin' cute. But it's my spring jacket that my cross stitch is on, so I didn't wear it this year. Oh, really, Koi? No matter how long I take, at least I always get the minders. That's good, at least. You have to get back to your gamer cats. You always get the minders. That's true, Koi. Let's go check out the cat tax. Zane, thank you very much for the 40 months. I really appreciate that. Enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you very much for the resub. It's been a pleasure knowing you over these last 40 months. Zane, you have... Zane, you have 14 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Oh my god. Little Storm. Roxy's been stealing, oh my god, Teacup. She's so cute. Oh, Sleeping Beauty. Persephone. Persephone's friggin' adorable. And we got Lily G with the kitties. Aww. It's so cute. It's so cute. Roxy's been stealing my chair. Roxy, I brought a chair into my office so she can sit down next to me because she wants to sit down next to me. But no, you want to know what she wants to do? She meows at me until I get up, and then I go do something, and I come back, and then she is on my chair. Just stole it. Stole it completely. Because she's a big old jerk. And like, so she's been sleeping on my chair at night, and like, I don't know what is up with her, because she usually steals Isabel's chair, Queen's chair. But no, now she's stealing my chair. She just flip-flops back and forth. Gaming, yes, I also do 3D, so this channel sounds... Oh, you do 3D, I do 3D animation. It sounds exactly like your niche. What kind of games do you play? What kind of 3D do you do? I do 3D animation. I have a game that just came out recently called Time Melters. It's on Steam, it's on PlayStation. Had a pretty epic PlayStation launch stream. Up next, stealing your fireball, pretty much. Yeah. Hummingbirds, they're very pretty. You know, it took me a while to follow you because I thought you were only a crafter, and now I look forward to the crafting streams. Really, Timmy? You thought I was a big... You thought I only did crafting? That's pretty interesting. From, like, what, C-Dub? Interesting, Timmy. I didn't know that. She's an Angel of Night by Joan Elliott. Oh, I can't wait to see more of that. Oh, it's an Animal Crossing character. Okay, okay. Glad to have you here, too. It's always fun to watch duos struggle in games, even if you're not a gamer. I was the same, but with the gaming? What are you talking about? That's her chair now. That is her chair now. Up next, stealing my fireball. I think Bibby is fauna in English. I don't know enough about the about Animal Crossing to really know. Okay, so there's one stitch right here. One stitch right here. Uno stitch right there. Tighten that up. That's the first one. Then we're going to jump down. We got 3 stitches right here. And then I have to jump to the right and do 3 more stitches. And then this entire color is done. At least in the Moogle. Actually, no. This entire... Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! There's more than I thought. There's a couple more stitches over here on the arm. So I just did... Oh. I think these actually go over here. Where does this go? That's that arm there. That's those 2 there. That's 3 away from here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 there. Okay, so this actually goes right here. That actually goes right there. Let me just double check my pattern. Yeah. That goes right there. Okay. Here's the Storm is my go-to. Also, Years of WoW. I used to play WoW a long time ago. Been a bit. It has been a bit. I play all different kinds of stuff here, though. Internet's spotty, Lily G. That sucks. So, Timmy, you thought I only did... It took a while to follow me because you thought I only did crafting, and then Ava, it was the exact opposite. The gaming took you away. I'm glad you enjoy... I'm glad both of you enjoy the opposite content. I think that's my unique draw to the stream, is that a lot of gamers end up crafting and a lot of crafters end up gaming, and so the two halves of the communities tend to like mix very well together, and I think that's a beautiful thing. I played a lot more I'm not sure if I played a lot more EverQuest than I did WoW. I played a lot of both. I see you played Heroes of the Storm. I played League of Legends for a long time. That was a dark time in my life. Friggin' League. When you play games like that, that's like the only thing you can play. Same thing with like WoW and other MMOs. Like you have to sink so much time into it that it commands a lot of your life just to progress. And since you're constant, well, maybe not for like Heroes of the Storm or League of Legends or whatever, you're not constantly paying for it, but like in order to be competitive, then you want to continue playing a lot, right, to get better. I was not addicted to WoW, not like Taxi. Did you never fall down the addiction rabbit hole? I mean, I played a fair amount of it, but I don't think it was quite nearly on the same level as Taxi. Okay, so let me get a pin stitch here. Okay, so next one up. So that pink was practically white. I mean, it's not, but... I just got rated here so often, I was finally like, okay, I can watch this guy. Yeah, I think it was, what, from Pixie? Pixie used to, basically the only time I really got Pixie raids because we stream at the same time, or like she starts when I was halfway through my stream, and so I'd either raid her or she would raid me on like crafting streams, because that would be when I'm live and she's finishing, right? So you would probably only got raided in mostly on crafting streams unless C-Dub did it. Yo, Psychic Macaroni. That's some interesting macaroni. How you doing, Mac? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Have you ever crafted before? What do we got here? We got $8.99. $8.99. Slightly darker pink. Looking cool. There's really dark times in our relationship during Taxi's WoW addiction? I would imagine. I would imagine so. How do I want to do this? These stitches are so far apart with a lot of jumping. I think I'm going to go there, do those, and do those, and do those. Okay, so we're going to jump a little bit, but it hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Let me grab that. War crack, exactly. Yeah, lifestyle games? Yeah, pretty much. So what kind of 3D do you do, Bara? Do you do it for work or more of a hobby? Like I said, I do 3D animation. I've been doing it for like 15 years. Mostly part-time, but... I have another friend who was totally addicted to WoW and she wouldn't even go out on certain nights because of raid nights. I mean, raid nights are important. Gotta be with your guild. My brother used to get his work schedule arranged around when he had raids. Wow. Very interesting. Ava, do you not play games also? What made you what made you start peeking into the gaming ones to see if you were interested? Because for sure there's probably some people that only watch gaming streams and some people that more or less only watch crafting streams, right? It's always gonna happen. You're there for the content that you enjoy, and I do a little bit of everything. Okay, so one goes right here. We're gonna hopscotch around this way. Perfect, okay. I've had to put my current cross-stitch on hold to finish up some baby knits, much to my dismay. My friend had her kiddo yesterday and I ain't done yet. Send help? Oh no. A lot of people have been in the same boat, that's for sure. Lots of people in the same boat. Trying to finish up projects. I know Misty Elf has been working on some stuff for her friends, and at this point sometimes it's like, well, the baby's already here, you're gonna get it when you get it. But you're definitely trying your best, I would imagine. What are you trying to make for the kiddo? How much more do you have to go? Okay, so we have double stitches here, so that's easy. I'm gonna go from here, we're gonna jump all the way to the right, do a couple more stitches, then we're going to jump into the top of the head to do a few more. Okay, so that's there. From here, I'm going to jump all the way over here. I am doing the right color, that's good. Definitely don't want to make a mistake. Well, I play games a little, but I started popping in because I wanted to chat with the community. Aw. And then ended up staying for the games too. Well, there you go. That's what draws you in. Not even me, just all of the friends you make in the chat. We have a great community. Lots of amazing people. We've cultivated a nice space of like-minded individuals. That's what you want to do in life. I mean, you're also part of the... I am, I know. I know. I am the guy on the screen, at least in this part. In these parts. I never played WoW, but I used to go play this text-based strategy game that's involved leaders sending MIRC messages at 2 AM to get on because we were at war. Oh my god. You guys are at war, you need to come on right now. I used to play like mud games, which were like online browser-based like city builders almost. I was pretty addicted to O-Game for a while until you get totally demolished by some guy that just wants to destroy your fleet because he's being a dick. That was the worst feeling ever, and then I'm like, well, I'm never playing this game again. Yo, Dueling, welcome in, how you doing? Okay, the bobbin has been wound and is in the shuttle. Now to see how badly I can fuck this shit up. Sleeping Beauty, good luck with the tatting. Dueling, how you doing today? What is up? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. How you doing today? Lovely sweater you finished recently. When I discovered Duo, it was because Fickle is my friend. Oh, really? IRL? Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought Ava said that for a reason. I thought Ava knew Fickle for some reason. I knew that, Yumino. When I discovered Duo, it was because Fickle is my friend IRL, and then Taxi started watching. I wasn't gonna even stay, but he's so nice. He kept talking to me, and I couldn't leave. I made her stick around. I made Yumino stick around. Although I didn't realize that Fickle started watching me because I was playing video games, and then I started cross-stitching, and then she cross-stitched also, and so that just ended up being a fortuitous accident where, you know, I wanted to add some crafting to my streams and she had started watching my gaming streams. Very interesting. There's a blanket that's done. I'm working on finishing up the sleep sack, and I've got a watermelon sweater planned. I'm probably 6% with the sack. Kiddo sadly needs a surgery before they can come home, but it should be fine. Okay, well, hopefully the kiddo's all good. My best wishes to them. Where am I? Pin stitching this right here, I guess. At a certain point, I have to be careful about where I pin stitch because this is not full coverage. Non-full coverage pieces, you have to be careful about where you put your pin stitches because you definitely want to make sure that another stitch is going to come in afterwards and finish this off. You're part of the furniture, you know. I ended up here because Boynary was watching you a lot and he kept putting you on our living room TV. So I finally decided to jump into the community. I appreciate that, Teacup. Glad to know I'm not the only one. What did Taxi say? Those were the days. Oh, Taxi, you played one of those also. What was the game called, Timmy? Do you remember? I know I came here from Aurora, but I don't know what made me stay. Shadow, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yo, Sim. What, I can't remember. Do you prefer Sim or Koala? I can't remember. So Royal, welcome in. What is a pin stitch? A pin stitch is a way to secure your floss without having to kind of sew it in the back. So Royal. So there's two ways that I pin stitch. Koala, okay, perfect. Koala, how you doing? So Royal, it's a way to kind of secure your floss. So what I just did, if I'm done in the entire area that I'm in and I don't want to like obviously stitch it in the back, so I do a pin stitch on an empty square. You go in through, instead of going in through the corners that you typically would, you go through the top middle part of the square in between all of the holes, and then you go down through the middle. Then you go to the bottom of that square and go through the middle bottom parts in between the two holes and right down the middle again. That secures your thread and then you can snip it. Now, if I was doing a bunch of half stitches, when I was still doing all the white, there's another way you can do the pin stitch to secure it, and then afterwards you just basically cross over your cross stitch and then it covers up the pin stitch. Because basically if I was gonna do like you cross stuff, right? I go bottom left to top right, and then bottom right to top left. That's how I complete my cross. So this direction is always on top. So what I do for the pin stitch is I go up through the bottom left hole and then down through the middle, and then up the bottom right hole and then down through the middle again. So I have this like weird crisscross from corner to corner through the middle, and then afterwards when I cross over it, that little part in the middle gets covered up by the floss, and so you have a pin stitch that is basically invisible. So these ones, the ones right now that I do on the free square, is not invisible until I cover it up with another stitch. So that's why without full coverage, you want to be careful where you put those types of pin stitches, because you might end up putting it somewhere that's not going to get a stitch. And if you do that, well, then it's going to be visible all the time, which you don't want. Koala, how you doing today? Thank you for the compliment. Working on t-shirt 3. Nice dueling. That's awesome. It just kind of happened, Shadows. Well, I appreciate you being here. Fickle told me about critter versions for the cats during the pandemic, then Taxi. Would be watching you every day and I'd be listening. Then I came in one day for some reason. I don't remember. After that, you'd always ask Taxi how I am, and I just kept coming back. Aw. Utopia, the world of legends. I still get talked into playing a season to this day. Really? How often do they have seasons, Timmy? I do love it here. Quite honestly, stitching nights are the highlight of your week. Aw. It's very sweet, Teacup. I'm glad I'm able to provide that. Pin stitches are wonderful, but yeah, gotta be careful where you put them, especially when you're not doing a full coverage. You gotta be careful. Okay, next color, another red one. We are doing 335. 335 is the next one, ever so slightly darker. You're doing fine. Finished a Warcraft 3 campaign with Palin. About to play some WoW. Nice. I love Warcraft 3. I used to play so much tower defense, like custom mapped tower defense on Warcraft 3. Oh, it was so good. I did 3D professional. Oh, professionally. Now it's mostly for my own artsy stuff. Hats off to you. Animating is super interesting and challenging. My brain freezes trying to animate any character. It is not easy. I don't do much 3D modeling. So you don't do it anymore? What do you do for work now, Bara? That's really cool that you used to do professional 3D though. Character modeling or like environments? I don't even remember. It was some space one where you'd build up a fleet and capture star systems. Wasn't it O game? I just remember using the old school Microsoft text-to-speech stuff to pre-generate messages so I'd know what was going on when the notifications came through. Was it not? Man, I played O game and it sounds almost identical to that, but every 3 months. That's a very fast season. Did anyone play Roller Coaster Tycoon? I played a little bit of that. I didn't have too many PC games. My dad hated getting PC games because he was like a tech person. He's like, console gaming was better because you didn't have to keep updating your PC and that shit's expensive. He just preferred to get a console and then he knew the game was going to work without any troubleshooting. I didn't play too much PC. Legit, I think I played that at some point. Actually, sounds really familiar. I still play that. It's one of the 3 games I own on Steam. Really, Timmy. The Roller Coaster Typhoon. I got laid off. Oh, so I'm rediscovering myself with crafting things. I might do freelance 3D at some point. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, Bara. So are you looking for more 3D work, or are you just gonna take a break for now? Okay, so I think we're gonna do more or less the exact same route I just did. I'm gonna start off over here. Do these stitches. Then we'll go to the right. Okay, so that's over here. We got 2 more after this. Perfect. I don't have many PC games either. I used to play a shit ton of SimCity though. I don't think it was O game. Maybe it was like mostly strategic view, but you could also do top down for your capital ship. Oh, okay. So that's definitely not what I played. O game was literally just a bunch of screens and that was it. You pick options. Basically a UI browser game. That was it. I need to get up and stretch and get more drink, but there's a cat in my lap and I know the rules. Yeah, you can't really do anything. If you want, you can join the Discord, Macaroni. I'd love to see the kitty. If you want to pay the cat tax, we love receiving the cat tax. We were looking at it before. You can also post some of your crafting stuff if you want to join. Love having a look at all the crafts. A lot of great projects in there. Monkey Island. I played some Monkey Island. I played a lot more Sid Meier's Pirates. That game was sick. I loved Pirates. No, not that one, this one. I was almost in the wrong spot. Must be careful about where I put my stitches. Happykins, what are you up to tonight? Roller Coaster Tycoon, Stardew, and Escape from Monkey Island are the only games you have installed, Timmy. You're gonna die there. I've got 2 cats that do that to me. I'm taking it slow and seeing what happens. Motion graphics is my passion in 3D. Motion graphics. I'm not sure I know what that is. Motion graphics. Motion graphics in 3D. Could you give me an example? I probably know what it is, but I might not know it by that term. Buying craft equipment is my current hobby. It's a big hobby, for sure. There's 2 different hobbies. There's actually crafting, and then there's hoarding craft supplies. 2 completely, or collecting craft supplies. I say hoarding, but collecting of the craft supplies is a hobby of itself. Come on, just get through the hole so I can pin stitch you and move on. There you go. Yo, Pink Butterfly, welcome in. No worries, you're never late. You're just on time. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. It's a good morning for you, right? You're waking up? What time is it for you right now? Like wallpaper animator? Yo, Dragon, welcome in. What makes, where you make a still pick move? Maybe, I'm not sure. Sid Meier's Pirates was fucking fantastic. Like, if I had to guess what game I have the most hours in, that would be it. Really taxi. Already joined. I'm Chaos Mom on Discord. Oh, cool. Macaroni, perfect. Doing some more crocheting on your monster. Nice. I played on Commodore 64, then the first PC release, then the redo. Me, Warlock, platted Cat Quest 3 already. Really twinkled to. How long did it take you? I'm doing good, Dragon. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? That's what she said? Fierce, welcome in. How you doing, Fierce One? Yo, I'm good. It's 8:45. Well, good morning. Hopefully you slept well. Next color is going to be 309. 309. We're already almost done our romp through the reds. 309. Reds and pinks. So it's like flashy animation for most videos. Oh, okay. Like that. Okay. And you do that in 3D too. That's pretty cool. What you would see in a sneaker commercial. 9 hours. That's pretty quick. That's like the first one. Now you're on to Cult of the Lamb, yeah. Oh, have fun with that. You're doing great. I hope that goes the same. I'm doing pretty good, Fierce. We're going on a trip tomorrow. I'm going fishing. Looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun. Tax and I need to do Cat Quest 2 and 3, but still, now you're addicted to the Theed Rhythm. The addictions, they swap. Which that was me. You've seen some bad ones too on YouTube. Yeah, Dragon. Some of those would look really well. I mean, that's the same for anything. Some stuff looks great, some stuff is really bad. We're having a blast with it. We called our cult Bagel Hot Cult. What did you usually put on stream? So, Bara, I play a little bit of everything. I do trophy hunting. So right now I'm playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. I played Remake first, just to kind of experience it. Now I'm doing the original. Prior to that, I beat, I did Frostpunk, City Builder. I played Lies of P, Armored Core 6. I did Super Meat Boy last year. We did Legend of Dragoon for more PS1 retro RPGs. I'm also playing Dave the Diver on Fridays. We're doing My Time at Sandrock on Sundays. I played Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life on Sunday. I played Pioneers of Olive Town before that. We also did... What did we do in between the two Story of Season games? What was my other Sunday game we played recently? I played a little bit of everything. Cat Tax Paid. Let's go have a look. Aw, slow-mo. One eye open. Always paying attention. You're taking a picture of me. So cute. Aw, Chaos Mom. Cute. Cute kitty. Snoozing away. What an adorable kitty. What do we got down here? The Sal 2024. Is that Pockerati? Y'all finished your Pockerati. Congratulations. This is what mine's gonna look like eventually. Yo, congratulations, Pocket Roddy, with the finish. Love the fabric choice also. Really lovely. Awesome stuff. G's Pocket Roddy. Congratulations, got that done 5 minutes ago. Pocket Roddy's finished, Koi. Whole, not hot, damn it. Bagel Whole Cult, that makes more sense. I've been going through Dead Space again. Which one? The remake or what? Fishing is fun. I hope you enjoy. Where are you fishing at? We're somewhere in like near the Ontario-Quebec border at a lake. She's very cute, yeah. Her sister is Egg Roll. Eggy is the cat, is camera shy. Aw. This is some high quality cats. There's some really cute cats. This project is 16,000 stitches. It's not that many, but it's enough. But yeah, 16,000 stitches. My color right now, I need to do a stitch here. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. We're gonna be jumping around a little bit weirdly, but that's the first stitch. Right there. Nice deep red over here. Next stitch is over here. Perfect. I have a couple more reds to do, and then we're going to be doing the outlines for all of this. Actually, I have one more red to do after this color, and then we're pretty done. So many outlines. So yeah, Bara, I do a lot of single player games, but I mean, anything. I play almost anything. I'm going to be playing Visions of Mana, which is a mana game, like Secret of Mana, Legend of Mana, Trials of Mana, those types of games. I'm going to be playing that, hopefully, at the end of August, beginning of September. And I have to play Bubble Bobble, which should be interesting, because it's supposed to be very brutal to finish. Since I do trophy hunting, so that's like getting achievements on the PlayStation. So I try and get the fictitious trophies by doing crazy challenges on the internet. That's basically my entire life. Piece of cake. What was the other Sunday game I played? I may be biased, but our Discord has the best cats. It really does. The only one to play now, the remake is the only one. Oh, you're playing the remake? Yeah, the remake it's really good. I didn't think you meant in the next hour though. I can mail that out with the Etsy orders tomorrow. Ooh. Lily G, sleep well. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for popping in. I know it's really late for you. I always appreciate you popping in. Thank you very much, Lily. We'll see you later. Sleep well. We'll get another Sunday stream in soon. Okay, so we got a pin stitch. Oh, it's a very twite pin stitch over here. Very twite. The last red color is going to go right in there, so I'll probably start there and move to the other side. Oh, going through hard mode to get ready for another impossible run. Does anyone remember the other Sunday game I played after Pioneers of Olive Town before we started A Wonderful Life? The hell was I playing? What was my Sunday game? No, we just started Sandrock. Potion Permit. We did play Potion Permit, you're right. No, 2 Point Campus was the beginning of one of the other years. Yeah, we played Potion Permit. Nah, Portia was a couple years ago also. 2 Point Potion Permit. Lefty, how you doing? Sandrock just showed up. We're playing Sandrock right now. It was 2 Point. It was Potion Permit. Potion Permit. We played 2 Point Campus at the beginning of like last year, and we played City Skyline at the beginning of the year before that. Those were like the start of the year ones. Because at the end of every year after I finish my big Sunday game, we just cross stitch because I have no time and I panic stitch. 919 is the next one. 919. This one out here. Another deep red. I don't make memories. Koi, same. I only had 100 stitches left. I was hoping to finish on Pixie Stream last night, but I didn't quite make it. You almost got it there, Pocket Rod. You almost made it. A lot of story seasons. We never end. The ugly dorm rooms. Everyone hates the way I organize my stuff because it looks like chaos. That sounds nice. Do you usually stream on American daytimes? Yes, that's what I usually do. I'm in East Coast North America. I'm in Canada. I'm in Montreal, specifically. Out in French Canada. And so usually this is my, like, if I stream at night, it's going to be on a Friday or a Tuesday. Tuesday, it's every Tuesday night around now. Then Friday, I'll be on around 7 o'clock till about midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning, something like that. Really depends on the day. Playing David the Diver then. Usually my main stream days are Monday, Wednesday, and I stream during the day. So like I said, I do 3D animation, but I only do it part-time. So typically I work Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I stream Monday, Wednesday, and I stream from like 9 o'clock in the morning Eastern time till about 4 o'clock, give or take. Not usually take, usually give, but it's usually my stream times. Then on Sundays we do an early stream also, probably start around 11 o'clock noon Eastern till about 5, 6 o'clock. I usually get 5 stream days in, sometimes only 4. Unless the plan is being particularly devious, then it can go even later for sure. Shadows. That's why it's usually give. It's not usually take. Do you stream 3D too? I don't. I need to do an animation stream because I know a lot of people would be interested to see that, but I haven't done it. I did it a long time ago. I've been streaming for many years, and I think, thinking back, I think I did one in like 2017 or 2018. I did a 3D animation stream, but it's been so long. The community that we have now has never seen it. I specifically remember Donuts popping in though and being like, "Your work looks incredibly tedious." I'm like, yes, it is. 3D animation is very tedious work sometimes. Will you be fishing the first time tomorrow? No, I'm not fishing for the first time. I haven't fished in many years, but I've fished before a number of times, that's for sure. I easily haven't fished in like 20 years though. I think the last time I fished I was like 16. I must have been 16 the last time I fished, so it's been like 20 years since I fished. We used to do it all the time. And then we kind of didn't really go anymore. Or at least not as much. Okay, so that's all of the dark reds and pinks and random stitches that we had to do for this. All of them are done. Now, time to do the outline, I guess. Let's do some outlines. Need to pin stitch this. Fishing is easy though, just hit A at the right time. I'm gonna be doing some real life mini games. Should be fun. Sounds like Taxi. Hey, I know where everything is. Everyone hates the way I organize my stuff because it's not organized. Yeah. Hey, I know where everything is. Yeah, exactly. Would love to see you play Animal Crossing and try to make your own town. I'm pretty sure it would be atrocious. You know, everyone would be angry. You're going to be Dave the Fisher IRL, pretty much. Why can't I get the damn fish? Smash his controller duo tomorrow. Gotta rapidly push the button to keep tension in the space provided. Exactly. It's gonna be very interesting to learn all of this. Again, it's been so very long. I mean, all you really, it's just this. It's just this constantly. That's all I'm doing. Spinning to win. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Easy. How do you read the stitch pattern? So I have it on my second screen here. So basically all the colors are on the side here. It tells me which color I need to use and it shows the symbol I need, and then I just kind of go through it on here. So the next color we're going to be doing is the first of the border stitches. It's going to be a hefty one, so I'm going to do this triangle here. This triangle here, if you look at the top, is going to be stitch 24 or color 24. So I just need to find the appropriate floss, which is this one. I'm going to 24. It's this little triangle, and I basically just match which square has that triangle, and then I put this color into it. Easy peasy. I will try to remember to take pictures. I'm horrible with pictures, but I did take pictures last time. I will try to take pictures this time too. Make sure you equip sunscreen though. Apparently it might rain, especially if you catch a big one. Yeah, no, if I catch a big one, we'll definitely take a picture. So how was everyone's day today? What were you up to? I had a very sad morning a little bit. there was a bird outside with like a busted wing, and I tried to get help for it. It was outside for like trying to climb this tree for like 2 hours this morning, and by the time I got a hold of some people, it disappeared, and so I wasn't able to actually get any help for it. I was very sad. So let the cats out? No. I wanted to help the bird, not kill it. I was sadness because like I finally got a hold of them, and like they were like, oh, get a picture of it, send it. We'll see like what we can, not necessarily what we can do or whatever, but like if it needs help. And then I went back outside and I couldn't find it anymore. I got the pictures of it, but it was so sad. It was so sad. Looking at it wrong, it's a good sign. Maybe the bird, yeah, maybe the bird was able to fly. Well, it kept trying to climb this tree. It kept trying to climb a tree, but it wasn't really making it up. But maybe it got a little bit better. Nature finds a way. It's true. Thanks for trying. You're a good person. This is why we love you. Thank you, Yumino. It was sadness. I really wanted to try and help it because I would have had to catch it and then drive it over to where they were because they didn't have enough manpower to actually come and do it themselves. So I was willing to go do that, but then the damn bird disappeared. It had been out there for like 2 hours trying to get up this damn tree, and then it just, I don't know where it went. Disappeared on me. Just disappeared on me. Okay, so that one should be over there. 2 away from this one diagonally. It should be 3 from that one. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from those ones. Okay, everything's looking good here. Everything's looking good here. There's not that many of these stitches, but there's going to be enough of them. As I go through finishing these all up. This color is like so close to white, but it's not white. 5 to 7 inches completed in this section. I might be able to finish this section but before my current ball runs out. My day has been full of knitting and laundry. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting ready for our trip too, so we're kind of doing that at the same time. We're making pulled pork for everyone today. Fuck, we rescued a gala with a broken wing when I was younger. We released it when its wing had healed. So the thing is, like, I don't know. Everyone says, like, don't take wild animals into your house. You don't know where they've been or any of the diseases they might have and blah, 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 all that other stuff. So I wanted to try and call someone that might be able to do it. I would have had to catch the bird anyways, but it said, like, catch it in, like, a box, put a bunch of holes in it, cover it, and then, you know, bring it over. So, yo, Erica, welcome in. Yo, Hoyos, welcome. Nice to see you again. How you doing today? Tuesday nights is my little, it's a bit of a different day. No gaming today. We're just doing some cross-stitching. But I'm making a Final Fantasy cross-stitch, so that's pretty exciting. Hoyos, how you doing? Erica, how's your day? That's what happens to us. We had an injured bird who was on our porch for 2 days, but then was gone. Hopefully, well, at that point, maybe it felt a little bit better. I was able to get away. My mom took a raccoon into our house? Really? Oh my god. Yamino, are you serious? We did have the hot take today. Newborn babies shouldn't be allowed on planes is the hot take. We don't listen to the don't take wild animals into the house? A friggin' raccoon, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. Pulled pork, we had burger patties, mashed potatoes, and mushrooms for dinner. Nice. Dinner tonight for us, Queen's friend made some like curry for us, and we kind of mixed it with the rice. It was delicious. Like a lentil curry or something. It was very, very good. It was okay. I actually had some unexpected help at work, which was nice. That's good. And now you're off for 2 days? Any big plans for the 2 days off? You're just relaxing? It was someone's pet that they abandoned. Our neighbor were gonna kill it, so we took it into the house for the night till we could give it to the rehab sanctuary. It was someone's pet? Wait, the raccoon was someone's pet, you mean? In California. Animals need help too. Sometimes it's just a risk you take when you can. That's true, Taxi. And it got pretty heated. That is insane. Oh yeah, it did get pretty heated. It was someone's pet that was abandoned. Wow. and taking no risk with Mogwai. Our babies have to go where we go, and everyone should know that. That's true, Dragon, for sure. Great to be here. I catched a stomach bug. Oh no, you've been in the bathroom all day. I'm sorry to hear that, Hoyos. That sucks. They kept it as a pet. That's legal in California. Really, tomorrow the man has a doctor's appointment. Then either tomorrow or Thursday I need to mow because he can't. But other than that, no plans. How is he feeling? He has that hernia, right? Okay, I have to double stitch down slowly, but now I have to figure out how to transfer the knot right. Apparently mine is staying on the wrong side. Hey, you're learning, Sleeping Beauty, you're learning. Not illegal at all, but some people do it. She was really cute. She probably lived the rest of her life at the sanctuary. Aww. How do you know it was someone's pet, Yumino? Oh, she had a collar on. Wow. That's wild. Okay, 3 stitches here. Odd question. Is an embroidery kit a finished product or a tool to make things? I think it's... Oh. It's a kit. I mean, it's a kit. It's not really a finished product, but it's not really a tool either. What would you consider a kit? It's not quite a toy. It's an accessory to crafting. It's an accessory to crafting. I say the supplies and such need to make a certain product yourself, yeah. I already read a novel and still have 70 pages of PDF to read for this week's homework. Holy shit, Teacup, that's a lot. They're adorable. She was chaos. She ran all over our house when she got out of her crate. Oh my god. You need a special permit in California for a raccoon. I love watching YouTube otter. Yo, otters are so friggin' adorable. He is doing okay. For the most part with it, moves kind of slow. It's tender. If he has to bend down to pick something up. Bend down, yeah. He went to work today, but can't lift more than 20 pounds. Must be a struggle. That's for sure. So I do 1 stitch down here. Okay. And we got a couple more to do here. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do the 3 here. And then I need to... There's a couple I need to do here, but then I'm going to go all the way down. And then we'll come up. Because there's a few I need to do around here. Yo, this Moogle is already turning out pretty nice. You can already see what's going on. Big struggle when he does a lot of lifting for sure. Hernias suck. Have you ever tried crocheting plushies or amigurumis? I made this. I have to send this to Yumino. I made Yumino an extra one because she was sad she didn't win one. And she's a good friend, so I made an extra little maple leaf here. It was supposed to be a surprise, but if this is the only thing I really had next to me, so I mean... I just never got around to sending it, so... The surprise will be when it shows up. What a cute little face. So I've done some amigurumis. Like crochet is really quick. It's a great craft. I've done some knitting too. I've been knitting a hat. Sorry, I've been knitting a hat. I knit a sweater, which was pretty crazy. Since all I've knitted before was sweaters. I hurt my arm last year, so I couldn't cross stitch. I needed to do something else. So instead of cross stitching on Tuesdays, and while I was doing I was doing physio, I did some knitting. So I learned how to knit. I mean, I knew how to knit, but I knit scarves, and that's about it. I learned how to knit a sweater. I went from scarves to sweaters. It was ridiculous. Big struggles when he does a lot of lifting, for sure. This is what I get for studying English. Lots of reading, for sure, Teacup. Tool just seems a bit off. There are only 2 options on Etsy. That's really weird, Koi. I don't know. Tool seems closer than finished product, I think, but neither is a good fit. Neither is a good fit. The surprise was now, there you go. The hoop, floss, fabric, and needles with a pattern. Yeah, it's everything. What would you consider that, Dragon? I still can't believe how good that sweater came out, though. Not bad. I mean, it's a bit tight. It's a very snug sweater. It could have been bigger, but I mean, considering it was my first attempt, not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'll wear it every cross-stitch stream in the winter. Have been set free. Wonton got up because the gram is in the kitchen. Human in the kitchen equals snacks in her brain. I hear that. That's how I have to get my chair back. Feed the cat. Macaroni, enjoy getting your snacks. Get that stretch. Rehydrate. We'll be here. So there's 3 stitches I need to do here. I got this one. And then I've got this one. And then I've got this one. Okay. Easy peasy. That's what's in the kit, basically. I mean, it means snacks to me too. That's true. It would depend if the pattern was your own finished product. That's true. Pretty sure she's just rinsing out a cup, but still, kitchen equals snack. All the kits I see have everything needed. This kit has so much more, but Etsy doesn't have great categories. That's how I get up at night to go to bed. Taxi bribes storm off my lap with treats. You get the loop, fabric, floss, needles, and a pattern to follow. Needle, yeah, you get everything you need. I think finished product might be slightly more accurate, but yeah, neither is a great fit. Because it's not just a tool. I mean, it is a full product, right? It's a kit. How about, yo, boy, look at what other people choose. I'm assuming you're gonna see a split. Like, because other people sell kits too, right? What are other people's, like, does it... Can you see that from a consumer standpoint, or do you only see that on the back end because Etsy wants to know what you're selling? You should check. Because it might just be a way for them to help the search engine find you when people are looking for stuff. Or it's for someone looking for something too, right? You still have to do the cross stitch. You still have to do it yourself. But, I mean, it is a complete project. It's not like they're just buying the hoop or just buying a needle. They're buying a complete product. But it's not... Oh, but that's true, though. It's not necessarily finished, though. You have to kind of finish it yourself. I don't know. It's a gray area. I don't know how to answer that. That's very weird. Yeah, it's whatever the picture is. Yes, we know I sell them. I think finished product might be slightly more accurate, but yeah, neither is a great fit. Really not. Really not. Okay, so where are we going? We're going further down. There's a lot of these stitches I need to do. We're just kind of circling the Moogle. We're going to be doing the circles at least a few times. Because there's still... I don't know how many colors left. Already 2 hours in. Very late to be 2 hours in, though. Not quite 2 hours. Okay, over here we got this one. Mooga's looking pretty good, though. Literally asked, but okay. All the kits are to do, not finish. They are to do. Well, I mean, to do the finish. Happy Stitching Tuesday, everyone. Yo, Sama Lama, welcome in. Sama Lama, how you doing? What is up? How's work been? How's the crafting been? I'm asking advice on listing my own kits. Yeah, Dragon. That's the thing. Koi's asking because Koi sells these kits. Actually, I have one on the side here. So when you buy a Koi kit, you get a box. You buy a Koi kit, you get a box. Box here. Opens up. You got some blue paper here. But, I mean, it comes with everything you would possibly need in order to complete it yourself, right? I got all the colors, I have a hoop, and all this other stuff. So she's wondering what to do to classify this. Like, is that a complete product? It's not really a tool. It is and it isn't. Work has been super chill this week, which is nice because I went to a stitching retreat last week. Oh, nice. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Fuck, I don't need to do embroidery. I don't need to do embroidery. I don't need to do embroidery. So this one is a Koi actually has some really cool stuff in here. This is a leaf buddy. So this looks, it's a little leaf, and you make a little worm, I guess. But the hoop itself is the leaf, which is really cool. Oh my god, Koi, you go all out. So the hoop itself is a leaf, which is fucking cool. And then look at this, it's a Koi thing that holds the floss. Like Koi goes all out, like everything's 3D printed. It's fucking sick. Koi makes all my needle minders, by the way. And you can do !Koi and you can get her Etsy shop if you want to check out any of that stuff. Do it. I'm not gonna list the leaf this month, so you have forever to finish that. By the way, oh, you haven't posted it yet. Chronica, how's your evening going? What are you up to tonight? It was great. The best part was meeting people in person that I have talked to for 2 or 3 years on Zoom. Nice. Where'd you guys go for the crafting retreat? That's some awesome stuff. Really cool. Really cool. It's one. Okay, we're going down to basically the point when it shifts. So that's not too bad. I just keep doing this. Easy peasy. 1 stitch at a time. We're just basically filling this guy in. Okay, down here I have to do 2. Okay. After this 2, I need to do another 2. Oh, I don't like the embroidery I did with the leaf. It's awful, and I'm gonna rethink it. Really, Koi. Okay. I replaced that logo with just a sticker. Okay. That's an awesome looking kid. Kansas City, Missouri. Well, that sounds like fun. What kind of crafting did you do when you were there? Somber, welcome in. How you doing? You will do embroidery. Maybe ask Etsy customer support. I hate that answer, but then at least you can point them to their own email if they have a problem. Doing all right. Getting some crochet done. I had to redo a row 3 times because the stitches weren't adding up. 3rd time you got it though. That's 3rd time's the charm. Sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes that's all it takes. Okay, so this one's down here. 1 down from there. Perfect. Everything's in line. We're good. We're good. I have to do 2 more stitches here into that nestle. Then I'm gonna jump across and I will do the next little bit of stitching. I don't know if I'm gonna have to pin stitch. If I'm gonna have to get more floss. I probably will. I don't have that many stitches left, but I am quickly running out of floss. I have a bunch of jumping to do now. Okay, so we're all the way through here. I did all of these stitches. I have to jump across here. We have a couple to do on the right side. The rare elusive Etsy customer support, right? You're doing well. I'm loving the stitch pattern. Is amazing, Somber. How's your day been? What have you been up to? I actually bought a cute Story Seasons cow embroidery pattern. Nice. I'm gonna put tools and materials since it was what many of the kits on there were under. I should have known to look at other stuff. Really? Hey, no worries, Quest. Sometimes you just need to hear it from someone else. Like every other project you have in mind, yeah? Really? So we have to?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can go to it. Depends when it is. But so she gets brought in, but does she have to have one of the ultrasounds? Okay. Okay.
Make sure she has
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Were you able to set up an appointment then? Okay. We will figure it out together then. Gotta bring the cats in for their annual checkup. Yo, Stitches with Sam. Sam, welcome in. How you doing? You're new. How are you? Welcome in. What is up? Cross stitch even got my mom to pick some cross stitch back up after at least 30 years of not doing it. That's awesome, Sam Alama. Did your mom go with you to the retreat too, or you just got her back into it? You could do that. Do it, Koi. I almost immediately regretted the suggestion when I hit send. The elusive customer support. I haven't been up to much. Streamed for a bit and otherwise just chilled. What have you been playing, Somber? Let you find the pic. It needs a shoulder. It needs a shoulder? If your embroidery would fit it, I'd make one for you too, yeah. Annual checkup for the kitties. Yes, we gotta bring the kitties. It's that time of the year. Is that time of the year. So I'm still doing one stitch at a time right now. Just gotta make sure I'm not making any mistakes for which ones I'm doing. No mistakes here. Okay. 2 more here. Okay, I won't have to get more floss because the last stitch, I only have 3 stitches left. So that's good. I'm glad I grabbed enough. There's not enough stitches on this Moogle for me to ever need more than 2 strands or 2 threads outside of like the white. The white has the most stitches. Everything else now is just barely anything. Okay, so we're done this. Next up, I pin stitch to the left. Pin stitch right here. Okay, well that's a shit pin stitch, but it'll keep it in. Once I start stitching through that, it'll be fine. Oh, it's a stitchy day. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good, Sam. I'm doing pretty good. I started a new playthrough of Bioshock 1, really enjoying it. Nice. I need to go through those. I beat the first one, I beat the third one. I never played the second, but Bioshock was really good. She did knitting most of the retreat, but at least you got her back into the cross stitch. That's good. You got my wrist braced and some tea steeping, taking a break from knitting so my wrist doesn't scream too bad. I know that pain. I hurt my shoulder cross-stitching. It was rough. It was rough. What kind of tea do you got, though? Super cute, though. I love the cross-stitch, but sometimes embroidery is just so much smoother. I agree for sure. It's so cute. I'm going to make my own cow pink, though. I don't remember... remind me about the annual checkups. Our cats go in September. Our cats go in September, too. Poppy acts like her life is over. You abuse Poppy. Poppy will now sit in the hallway and cry until 2 a.m. Poor Poppy. Poor kitty. Okay, next color we're gonna do is 415. 415. Here we go. 415 is next. Basically the same freaking color. Yo, Donuts, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Is the holder something that you can't move? Well, it's basically locked into a vice grip. You can't see it, it's off camera. I have a vice grip, like it's a crafting vice grip that attaches to my desk. I can easily remove it, but I just have it secured here so I don't have to move it. That's why I pin stitch, is I don't want to flip it up back and forth, and it allows me to use 2 hands when I cross stitch, which is so much better than 1 hand because I can go fast. Started talking as if Poppy speaks about herself in 3rd person. Now I can't unhear it. I would imagine every cat speaks about itself in the 3rd person. That just seems right, Taxi. Donut, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see ya. What is this? Apparently I grabbed the wrong strands. Okay, we're gonna do one at a time because my floss wants to be rude. I'm gonna do 1 strand at a time. We will pull... Don't know how you doing tonight, inner thigh. All the vet did was look at her teeth, eyes and ears, and she bit him and then hissed that storm all evening. Wow. Then sat in the hallway crying was ridiculous. 60. David's detox from David's tea. It's tasty and has kept my tummy issues from acting up badly when I have a cup a day, so 'tis a win. Nice. At Emma's birthday weekend with friends and family, I've been playing Danganronpa. Nice. Hopefully you had a good time. How you liking Danganronpa? That's supposed to be a weird one. LARPing as a sandworm, no less. I also saw Poppy hanging out on her tunnel one day and told Poppy is LARPing and I almost died. How old she turn? 4? 5? Ah, thread, damn you. This always sticks to my fingers, so I can't like pull away when it's through, so I can actually pull it through. There you go. Oh. Birthday was pretty chaotic. We were like 20 at your place, kids plus parents. She turned 5. Wow. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. That is chaos. You still have to come by sometime. I just don't know when the hell we have time. Are you still on vacation for another week, or is this the last week? Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing this color. There's a bunch on the top of the head. Do I go to the right this time? How do I want to do this? Okay, we're gonna start at the bottom here. There's one stitch here, and we're gonna jump up and then jump down. Jump up, and jump around, something like that. Back to work, August 19th. Okay, so you're still off for a little bit. Oh, you're still off for the rest of this week. Okay. That's right, it's Tuesday. I'm off for the rest of the week because I'm going fishing. Somewhere north of like Gatineau or something. I'm going to a lake. I'm not sure which one, but so I'm like basically done for the rest of the week until Friday, and it feels like the weekend, even though it's Tuesday. Now I want a donut. Donuts. Who doesn't want a donut? I also apologize to all the Canadians for the price of this kit. 35 US for the free shipping is like 50 CAD. What the heck is our money? Our money is rough. That is pretty intense. But it comes with everything you need and some pretty nifty 3D printed stuff. Tis a nice kit. Tis a very nice kit. Can't complain about the craftsmanship. So how you liking Danganronpa? I've never played one before. I know what it is. I know it has that weird teddy bear. I don't know if it started as a game or if it started as a manga. I know they have a manga now. I don't know if they have an anime for it though. Okay, so we jump up over here. Okay, we got 2. And then that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn around now. Everything else I'm gonna do from the right side. Everything else I'm gonna do from the right side. So we're doing all this. I'm gonna go back down now. Yo, Fennel, welcome in. How you doing? It's because Canada Post shipping is like 18 bucks. Yeah, Canada Post is so friggin' expensive now. It's insane. It's insane shipping stuff. Fennel, how you doing? Welcome in. You have no idea what I was getting myself into before starting the game. It's very much another... It is a visual novel, yes. It is a visual novel. You recently played through one of those, but again, I remember you start one, and then you played for a little while, and then you're like, well, I need to find out what happens now. They're never that long to go through, so you kind of just go through the motions, but if the story's intriguing, then yeah, it kind of makes you want to stick with it, right? Fandle, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It is nice to see you. I think I'm only going to play the first one. There's a lot of them. Yo, Somber getting a giveaway ticket. Oh, and Koi getting a dad joke. Yeah, it's the same with... Yeah, pretty much. Fennel, you like visual novels? Somber, you have... Somber, you have 3 tickets this year. Congratulations. Let's get that dad joke for Koi. Alright, having a little THC drink before I go do some reading. What's your reading lately? What do we got here? My wife says I'm addicted to auctions, but she's wrong. I actually stopped after going once. Going twice. I have just released my own fragrance. The people sitting near me on the bus don't look like they appreciate it though. No, I wasn't expecting that one. That one came out of nowhere. I was not expecting that end, but it was not. Yeah, it's definitely an ew, but as far as dad jokes go, those are the best type because you don't really know where they're going, and then when they get there, you're like kind of shaking your head, just kind of shaking your head a little bit. The last one was a stinker. It really was, eh, Mama Corpse? Last one was definitely a stinker. Hey, welcome in, Bear. Nice to see you. How you doing? Good evening. What is up? How are you? Okay, so I have to jump 2 away. 1 down. We got, oh, skip 1 down. It's over here. Okay, that's easy enough. We got 1 here. We got 2 after this that are right up against the wall. When I say wall, I mean the other stitches I have here. Okay. Yo, Imperfect Comet. Welcome in, Comet. How you doing? What is up? Nice to see you. Have you ever cross-stitched before? Currently reading Delicious in Dungeon manga. Holly by Stephen King, and then A Dark Romance. Flashbacks to Anime Expo? I laughed. I hate myself now. Taxi. Bar Bear. Hello. I'm so sore after training yesterday, but you will survive. What kind of training did you do? What kind of training did you do, Bear? Hello. Imperfect. How you doing? Are you a crafter? We do a lot of cross-stitching here, but usually just Tuesday nights. I do a ton of gaming. Gotta trophy hunt that stuff. 3 books, same time. I don't have the brain to follow multiple stories. Same. I usually just read one thing, unless I'm reading like a novel and then reading like a non-fiction. I can do that, but I can't read 2 different fictions at once. Doing good. I didn't know you could watch people cross stitch on here. That's so cool. Yes, you can. There's a really big crafting community on Twitch. It's really cool. I met a lot of amazing people crafting on here. But there's a lot of crocheters, knitters, cross stitchers, people that sew, a lot of variety crafters. Do you do any crafting yourself? I have to put more of my crafting on YouTube because I know there's a big market for that over there, and maybe we can bring more people over to Twitch. It's just going to be a matter of time before I end up doing stuff like that. Some strength training, 145 kilograms on leg lifting. Nice. 3 times 10. Then some chest and arms. Yo, Bear, that's sick. I remember doing a lot of strength training a while ago. It was fun. Kind of miss it here and there. Who's got the time? I got to make time, but it's tough. He's a tough. Okay, we're slowly stitching our way up here. Manga, audiobooks, ebook. I like the different mediums. Plus, it helps since I'm a bit of a mood reader. Okay. Yes, I do. I'm actually currently working on a cross stitch as well. Very cool. Would you like to share what it is? We got a great Discord if you want to join. Tons of crafters in there. Pop a picture into the cross stitch section. Love to check it out. Some of these crosses do not cross very nicely compared to others. Sort of loved it, but nah, not right now. So watching you and talking to chat helps a lot, yeah. It's fun in the moments, and then the next day or two you feel like garbage while you recover. Have you been doing it for a long time, Bear? Because, I mean, the longer you do it, obviously you try to improve and get new personal bests and stuff like that, so you're always kind of making it heavier and heavier, but I mean, you do somewhat get used to it, and it becomes a little bit easier the more you do it, but there's always going to be that post-workout destruction on your body for a little while. Okay, so 3 stitches over here. It'll bring me 1 over. Thank you, Yumino, for the link. Appreciate that. I can see the little Moogle. Yes, the Moogly eyes already. Bara Bear, do you play any Final Fantasy? Okay, so there's 3 stitches here. Yeah, the Moogle is taking shape. The Moogle is taking shape. It's looking friggin' cute. Friggin' cute. Yo! Yo, 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 yo! Cara Comparetto. Cara Comparetto, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Jello Greg, what's up, Greg? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Jello Greg, Dithy Rambo. I love Legos. Maxwell Melon, what's up? Crack Tuna. Yo, a lot of awesome names here. We got Mario Klemper, Suki Ninja, Tobias Tantus. Welcome in, everyone. Ruby Weapon. How y'all doing? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Ryan Streaming Trophy Hunter. We usually play video games over here. I'm going through Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and it's been a lot of fun. I played Remake first, and so yeah, it's been a blast kind of going through the story. The story of 7 is fucking epic, and it's absolutely ridiculous. I never really played it before, so I'm experiencing now, which is really fun. I'm also going through my time at Sandrock on Sundays, and we're doing Dave the Diver on Fridays. But on Tuesday, we do some cross-stitching. I'm making this epic Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch. We're working on Moogle right now. We already got Leviathan done. We got Bahamut done. We have a Chocobo done too, if you want to see, like, right on the right there, that Chocobo is finished. And we're giving this away at the end of the year. We're giving this away at the end of the year. I make big cross-stitch pieces. The first one I ever did was Chrono Trigger. This thing was friggin' epic. 43,000 stitches. It was huge. Gave that away, went all the way to Germany. Zed Dog, welcome in. How you doing? Max, thanks for the follow. Suki, thanks for the follow. Greg, Ruby Weapon. Kara, thank you for the follow too. I appreciate that. So, I don't recognize the name. Did someone recommend you come by over here? I do appreciate the raid. Tell me a little bit about your stream. What were you up to tonight? I dropped you a follow also. You were also doing some makers and crafting. What were you up to tonight? Were you doing some cross stitch? Welcome in, everyone. You just started, so it'll be better by time. Good. That'll be better. Yo, Z-Dog, thanks for the follow. Imperfect Comment, thanks for the follow as well. I was working on a Lego piano. Oh, okay, so I've done a little bit of Lego, not too much. Usually Lego brickheads I do. I did like Groot? Groot? No, not Groot. I did Gru from Despicable Me with a minion. 2 minions, actually. And then I did the Mandalorian with Grogu. Yeah, the minions. So I did a couple of those brickheads. I also had a friend, Pickstitch, big Lego. Well, he loves the Lego on Twitch, but he does a lot more fiber arts. But he's been making a lot of Lego brickheads, and he made me my own personal brickhead version of myself as a gift because he's a sweetie. He actually made the pattern for this project also. You keep forgetting time zone. When I said yesterday, I meant Monday. My brain. No worries, Bear. It's all good. This is so cool. Thank you, Crack Tuna. Tune. I thought it said Tuna. It's Crack Tune. Welcome in, Raiders. Just joined the Discord. Perfect, Comet. I can't wait to see what you've been working on. Yeah, we got a Bahamut now. Kara had to run, but she wanted to say she cross stitches too. She's building a Lego piano right now and normally plays piano. She's classically trained, but plays video game music. That's awesome. Thank you, Suki. I appreciate that. I'm actually going to be learning how to play the lute. I had an incentive for one of my partner streams, and we hit the incentive to make me buy a loot and learn how to play toss a coin to your Witcher, because I do cosplay every once in a while, and the best cosplay I ever had was dressing like Dandelion. My mom made me an epic cosplay. I played the entire Witcher 3 dressed like Dandelion, and it was like a spitting image sort of cosplay. Like, my mom did an amazing job, and so I'm gonna learn how to play the loots, and we'll see how deeply I get into that, but it'll be pretty interesting. Gru and Groot are slightly different, I know, Taxi. Donut's getting a ticket. Oh, lute is a fun instrument. It looks really cool, but it looks very confusing. I used to play guitar when I was a kid, but I never stuck with it. I would love to learn how to play piano, but that's really cool. I can't wait to come check out Kara's streams. Donuts, you got a ticket? A pirate's favorite instrument? A lute? The lute, yeah, you're right, Jason. Definitely loves the lute. Yo, Chaco Verde, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. So that's really cool that Kara cross stitches too. As have they ever done it on stream? Donut, you have like I said, we're giving this away at the end of the year, so people can get tickets throughout the entire year. Where the hell's all of the M's? Donuts. Donuts, where are you? There you are. You got 9 tickets. 9 tickets. Where do you even find a loot? Online, or I've been looking around Montreal. I actually saw one at a music store a while ago, but it's not there anymore, which is kind of sad. So I've been looking at other music stores, but I'll probably end up just biting the bullet and buying one online. We've seen her knit on stream. I do some knitting too, and a little bit of crochet, but mostly just cross stitch. Master Kirby, welcome in. You can find Kara's music on YouTube as well. She did the full soundtrack of Chrono Trigger and a ton of other games. That's really cool. Usually when I end up finding like video game soundtracks, it always ends up being like guitar instead of piano, but I've definitely heard some like Studio Ghibli piano stuff. I don't know if if they end up doing stuff like that. Je parle un peu de français, Suki. C'est pas vraiment bon, mais oui, je parle un peu. Donut speaks way more French than I do. I'm from Quebec, but I am definitely an Anglophone. Where are you from, Suki? Okay, next color up is going to be 3743. 3743 is this one. Oh, you're French Canadian also, Ruby Weapon? Or you're saying I'm French Canadian? I'm not French Canadian, but I am from French Canada. My wife is French Canadian. I'm from Montreal. What the MTL stands for in my name. So yeah, I've been going through Final Fantasy VII. We're right near the end of it, which means we have to go. I'm doing a sandwich. It's a Final Fantasy VII sandwich. It's very weird. Since I never played it as a kid, I decided to go through Remake first so I can kind of experience it without any sort of nostalgia bias. I lost my needle. There it is. From Montreal, or just I was born here. I've lived here my entire life. It's the same for me. I'm not as fluent as I used to be. I'm from Ontario, just a few hours drive to Montreal, but like I said, mon français c'est pas très bien, mais mon franglais est parfait. There you go. Just so you're, oh my god, you're a hat of cheese, a cheese hat. What about you, Jason? Where are you from? Very much so. The Franglaise. Remember playing 7 as a kid, but didn't really understand anything. So Barra-Bear, like legit, 7 can be very confusing, and they don't do a really good job of leading you around, except for when you're later in the game. When you're later in the game and you have more options to go around, they really tell you, go over here, which is cool. Every other time, they're very vague, but they do it in such a way that there's literally nowhere else for you to go. So you kind of just putz around and go to the only place you can go, even though like they don't tell you to go there, and you're like, well, I guess that's the only thing I can do, and you end up going to just where you need to be. It's super weird to just do that. Like, just tell me, you want me to go there? I'll go there. But I mean, like, it's just a weird way to handle stuff, and so it seems like I always feel like I'm confused, but it's just the way that the game is. So I don't know, it's hard to, like, I'm really enjoying it. Like, the story is like incredible, but that, like, and the materia system's like really interesting to dig yourself into, but the way that they kind of designed your progression through the game was not great. Like, they do it better in other games for sure. Is Ontario a generally nice area? Yeah, and Ontario is good, Taxi. What? There's nothing wrong with Ontario. Why? West Ontario, aka Michigan? Ah. So non-linear? It is linear. That's the thing. It's a pseudo-linear. Like, they don't, like, it makes you feel like you have freedom, but you really don't. Everything, like, people say that older Final Fantasies are non-linear, but they're all linear. Like, there's only one place I can go, but I can, you know, I can walk around wherever I want, but that doesn't make it non-linear. Like that guy who made his family watch the extended Lord of the Rings. Mom spent most of the first movie confused. Mom spent most of the second movie confused. Sounds like Yumino's experience. But I'm glad Tatter was on. She stopped her project and literally walked me through the issue my brain was having. Oh, I'm glad you got some help, Slim Beauty. French is a cute language, Bear. We gave a Chrono Trigger one away at one point. Oh, did really, Ruby Weapon? That's really awesome. That's what I did too. I'd seen there are a lot of less expensive houses there, like sub 10K. Wait, what? No, Ontario is pretty expensive, Taxi. Like, Ontario and BC are probably the most expensive places in Canada, and then Montreal's getting up there for expenses. An open world does not equal a non-linear game. Huge difference, right? Yeah, for sure. For sure, Jason. Yo, Sleeping Luna. Welcome in, Luna. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. But it's not, well, I mean, it is open and it's not open. Most Final Fantasies do get very open because you have better better ways to travel the more you play the game. Flying cars and whatnot, and boats and all that jazz. So it becomes more open world, but it's not really that open at the beginning. Mom spent most of the third movie crying. Oh no. Said confused, not angry at being jolted awake after the first 6 hours. I was gonna say my PTSD was just activated by hearing extended Lord of the Rings. And Yumino had to sit through that. It was a tough time. It was a tough time. They very much so. How's your mobile phone bill? Mine's not bad. Mine's not bad at all. And my internet's even better. Honestly, when we moved, we had a pretty bad bill at our old place, but we bought a condo last year, and when we moved, I was gonna cancel and switch to something else. And they're like, I got you, fam, obviously, because whenever you're about to cancel, they'll bend over backwards to keep you. And they like cut our bill in half and gave us faster internet. So it's like, okay, thank you. Okay, I'll be lurking. No worries, Suki. But I'm excited to see the finish of this piece. Oh, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much, Suki. Have a great evening. We'll see you later. I enjoyed it. I guess that makes me a nerd. Well, I mean, Yumino's a nerd. It's just Lord of the Rings is not her thing. And that's the thing. Taxi got her to watch the extended edition, but it was not her thing. It was just not her thing. So does Taxi, but he made me watch it all in one day, and I was falling asleep because I was tired, and he'd violently shake me awake. Are you watching? So it's an experience. What you call me? You're a nerd too. We're all nerds here, Yumino. We're all nerds. Just kidding, I'm a nerd for sure. I hate it when they do that. Bell gave us 1.5 for 60 a month last time I tried to cancel. There you go. But they only do it when you try to cancel. It's like the worst thing ever. It's like the worst thing ever. It's definitely not the way you want to experience that. Definitely not. Taxi was just very enthusiastic. Finally got her to agree to watch it, and then he's like, are you watching? You gotta watch. Samalama. The all-in-one, yeah, the all-in-one day is intense. That is a lot of movie. That is a lot of movie. I can sit through 12 hours of movie with no problem, you know, less so. I could probably do the same thing too, Taxi. I probably wouldn't have too much trouble with that marathon. I like that too. But you have to start in the morning, otherwise it gets late, for sure. You have to, yeah, if you're gonna do that, you have to plan snacks and breaks and food for the entire day. You can't just be getting up to cook something. You have to be prepared. That or order something. Eat while you watch. That's, you gotta keep it moving because that is long. I wish I had the time. We did the extended first two, then saw the third in IMAX, all in the same day. Your brain was mush. Oh my god, Sam Lama. George of the Rings is fun. Me too these days. My little brother knew the three first Harry Potter movie by words, really, all of them. Eating themed things at appropriate times, imagine that would take a lot more planning. Like you plan your meals for when they're eating in the movie to what they're eating in the movie too. That is extreme. Very extreme. Yes, it is extremely fun. What was the last movie marathon you did, Jason? But it does require planning, that's for sure. That one was there. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna jump up over here and do this one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that pin stitch was not great, but we'll live with it for now, but I don't like it. Lord of the Rings before my ex left? Okay. You get antsy, but I don't like tomatoes, so I'm skipping that one. Ooh. Before my ex left, yeah. It was her thing, but I liked it too. Okay, fair enough. Harry Potter's so good. I marathoned all of them over a weekend before I had kids. I remember they had it on like movie on the one of the TV stations back when I was still at my parents' place when they had TV, and or when I had TV, like cable. And so they had all of the movies like back to back to back to back to back. I think I watched that. That was the first, like I had seen a lot of them, but I hadn't seen all of them. I think that was when I saw all of them. You can't do it? That's fine. It's not for everyone. I'm not like a huge fan, but I've definitely seen them. I read some of the books. I haven't read all of them. Okay, this one is over here. Yeah, 2 to the right and 1 there. I wouldn't mind doing it again. I usually do a Lethal Weapon marathon. You see, there's some movies I don't watch every year. Like I like watching Die Hard here and there and stuff like that, Home Alone, but sometimes like I wouldn't need to do a marathon of all those because like the other movies are all right. They're not like amazing or anything. The first ones are always good. I can watch the first Die Hard all the time. The Bourne trilogy? Bourne trilogy is not bad, that's for sure. Trying to think what are the best movies to marathon now. Back to the Future is a lot of fun. I do love me Back to the Future. Could watch all 3 of those movies. Easy. Easy. Even if the third one's a bit weaker, it's still good. It was back when I was traveling all the time. I was away from work and had a weekend to kill in the middle of nowhere. Fair. Never seen any of the Die Hard. You haven't seen the Die Hards, Donuts? I love Back to the Future also. You've never seen any Die Hard, Donut. Really, I'm surprised. Yo, the first Die Hard's great. The other ones are alright, but I mean, like, the first one's fantastic. So good. Classic. Classic. So we're just slowly going all the way around this Moogle. I'm very curious how many stitches this Moogle actually is. Very curious how many stitches this Moogle actually is. I've never seen Die Hard either. Really? I can't remember too much of the second or third, but the first one was legit. It always comes up if Die Hard's a Christmas movie because it takes place during Christmas. Like, it's not like a Christmas movie like Elf is a Christmas movie, but it still entirely takes place during Christmas, so it's kind of a Christmas movie. Well, I had some Die Hard batteries back when Sears was more common. Was that actually a thing? I used to work at a Sears warehouse when I was like 18. Star Wars is another good one. Yeah, Star Wars is pretty good, but now there's a lot of movies, so it takes a lot longer to get through all of those. Die Hard was the Sears brand of batteries, I think. Really? Oh. We watch Die Hard every Christmas? Nice, Sam. You love Star Wars? Star Wars is great. I think I still prefer Star Trek, mainly just because, I don't know, I just love what Star Trek does. What it means. Star Trek is great. But, the Star Wars is still really good too. And their audiobooks are fantastic. I used to listen to a lot of Star Wars audiobooks. It's like a movie. They put so much production into Star Wars audiobooks. It is amazing. The guy's always changing his voice. They have sound effects and music. Although I'd have to say my favorite series, like sci-fi wise, would have to be Stargate. Stargate is the best. Star Wars is another one I can't stand. Star Trek is okay. Stargate, now that's where you're talking. Star Trek is great. Next Generation, yes. Next Generation is by far the best. Yo, Allison, welcome in. How you doing? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. How's the kitty coming along? Okay, next color. Now we start doing some weird stuff. I guess the next color is going to be those ones. Yeah, why not? Okay, so we're gonna get into some darker ones. Actually, maybe I'll do that one first. Yeah, let me do that one first. 3042. 3042 is this one. That's our next color for now. SG1, yes, SG1 is so good, Sam. Stargate is so good. I love Stargate. The first season is very odd. There's some growing pains, but it's like Star Trek Next Generation has some growing pains too. Not like there's some really good episodes and some really boring ones that I tend to skip, but like, man, Stargate gets so amazing. Stargate is your favorite here too. I've watched it a few times with my daughter and with your daughter. I've watched it so many times. Hey, Roxy. What's up? Is Roxy coming to be a menace? I think she wants my chair. That or she wants the second half of her food. It is already almost 10 o'clock, so if she hasn't had it, she probably wants it. Roxy. She's just sitting there, staring at me. What's up, Roxy? Roxy is a cat, Jason, yes. If she allows me, I will try to grab her. She does not always allow me. She might run. As soon as I marginally get up from my chair, she'll be like, off to the races. My kitty's baking buns. Aw, one of them. That's cute. Stargate is excellent. Farscape 2 and the referential crossover was excellent. Yeah, when the actors from Farscape in the later parts of Stargate are in there. I've never seen Farscape, but I heard a lot of good stuff. I saw a little Stargate back in the day, but don't remember any of it. It's so good. You work with the lady who was a head cutter on the Stargate series, really? I remember watching it and seeing the Vancouver library. Yeah, there is. Yeah, that was all filmed. A lot of it was filmed in Canada. Okay. Oh, no, she walked away. Aw. Let's see if I can get her. Hi, Roxy. She is a cute sweetie. She's a very cute sweetie. Hi. Hi. She's a big tortie. Yo, Pika Power, welcome in. How you doing? A very cute tortie. Hi. Hi. She's a big girl, though. Hi. How are you? Yo, Luna Snowflake, welcome in, Luna. Thanks for the follow. She's so cute. Hi. Hi. Oh, okay, off you go. Nico acquisition achieved. Luna, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Father, you're in my chair. She wants my chair. She's been sleeping in it all the time now. She is a large lady, but she is very sweet. I have too much cat hair on this. I have Iris's cat hair on here. The other kitty. Whoever wins this gets lots of cat hair. I'm doing pretty good, Luna. Have you ever cross-stitched before? Okay, I am doing those stitches. So, how do I want to do those stitches? I guess I can start... Oh, there's one all the way at the bottom there. That's so lame. I guess I could jump up. If we're doing a bunch of jumping, I guess I could jump, but I really don't want to. But I guess I could. There's one stitch all the way at the bottom here, which is extra lame. There's not that many of this color, though, so I guess we can just do this. I will be jumping. I'm going to go from there, and I jump all the way up here. We do 2 stitches here. I guess it's not quite an inch. Not that bad of a jump. Ideally, you don't want to jump more than an inch. Doing well, I have not, but it looks amazing. My mom used to do embroidery. My mom taught me how to cross stitch when I was younger. So what, do you do any crafting yourself then, Luna? Okay, here we go. My main goal today was just to finish Chocobo. Although it's definitely taken me all day. Or all night, I should say. Okay, from there we have 2 more. One at the top here. Really? That's just at the top there like that. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. So this one is just at the top here. It is as high as the ear goes. And we have this one here. Then I have to jump to the right to finish off the rest here. This one goes here after 4 stitches. Perfect. Yes, I draw, paint, and sculpt, and some projects. I used to make props for cosplay. That's really cool, Luna. Honestly, not so good. I'm sorry to hear that, Pika Power. Got stung by a bee, and now your foot got quite big and itchies all the time. But Moogle should help, I guess. I'm doing good, Pika Power. I'm sorry to hear you got stung by a bee. That really sucks. Did you mean finish Moogle, or is there more to the stream after this? No. No, we'll be done once Moogle is finished. My goal is to finish Moogle tonight. That's what I wanted to do. But typically we usually go just 4 hours, so we'll see how long it actually takes. But I started really late tonight, so that's kind of sucking some of my time out. We're going fishing tomorrow for the rest of the weekend. Or for the rest of the week, I should say. We'll be back Friday. Okay. I said Chocobo. No, Moogle. Sorry, Moogle. I meant Moogle. I might have said Chocobo by accident. Sometimes I don't know the words that come out of my mouth. Right now I'm trying my hand at writing. Oh, I don't like limitations when it comes to art. I like to explore. That's fair enough. If you wanted to actually try something that's a little bit more freeform, but very similar, I mean, you could do embroidery like your mom used to. Embroidery is a lot more freeform. Cross stitch is a lot more rigid. I can understand some people just do not like it just because of that rigidity. I like it a lot because of that, because I don't necessarily want to think about what I'm doing. I just follow the pattern. That's like relaxing to me. I really do enjoy it, but definitely not for everyone. That's for sure. Depends how you approach it. My favorite kitty is a large lady. She's not baking buns, no longer able, but she has a peculiar affinity for me. The weirdest part of that is that she was my ex's cat, and I was surprised that she got left. She's kind of been a one-person cat, but is now more bonded to me than she was to my ex. Maybe I'm nicer. Oh my god. Well, Jason, that's wow. I can't believe she would just leave the cat like that too. Especially if it was hers. That's not very nice. But I mean, at least you get to keep you got to keep the cat, and she's nice and bonded to you. That's really nice. At least you got to look at the silver linings there. So that's very sweet, but still bad for her. But I mean, why she's your ex? Maybe she was just not a nice person. Well, hopefully after the split, things are going well for you. Never easy in life having to deal with that. It's kind of like picking up the pieces afterwards. It's not always easy. But with good friends and good company, everything is possible. So how are you following your pattern, if you don't mind me asking? Did you print it out, or are you following something? So did you pop anything into the Discord comment? I'm almost done this color. I'll show you while we look at the Discord comment. Looks like fun. It is really fun, Luna. But again, it's not really freeform, right? And if that's what you're looking for, I would probably suggest maybe checking out more embroidery then. Jason Roxy is fat, and she gets sad being told that she's fat. Oh, really, Drifty Allison? Aw. Poor kitty. Okay, so from here, I have one more stitch to do over here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's done. We're on to the next color. Or am I pin stitching this? I'm gonna pin stitch this down here, I think. Do I get a better pin stitch? That last pin stitch I did in this area was actually very bad. So I'm going to show you in a second, Comet. Okay, that's a much better pin stitch. Oh. We had 4 cats, and the 2 she took are not the ones I would have guessed, but I'm happy with the ones I got. Okay, that's fair enough. Erica, how you doing? Welcome in. I had to post mine in Discord. Okay, let's have a look. I have 3 cats, 2 boys, 1 girl. I only have 2 cats, both girls. She wasn't a very nice person. Having her gone is a relief, but it would have been easier to just not get involved. Hindsight, as they say, indeed. Hindsight is definitely something. Here we go. So, if you look at this, this is what I'm working with, Comet. So I have my pattern here that I'm following. So I have all the different colors on the side here, and then I have my pattern here that I'm following. So the next color we're going to do is going to be this one over here, the little bracket. It's 451. So 451 is the next color. I'll put it there. You'll see it when I switch back. But yeah, so I basically have everything over here. I use KG Chart. It's technically a program to make patterns from images and stuff like that, but I use it to read my patterns. I kind of do stuff atypically. Let's go check this out though. What do we got? Yo, Comet, that's really cool. I'm not the best photo, but this is my cross-stitch project so far. It is my best friend, who is a florist and also loves Pokemon. That's really cute. I love the art. It is very, very nice. It's very what's it called? The colors all really pop. I like that a lot. It's not too busy. It's really cute. So you're giving this to your friends? Awesome job, Comet. Bitch, jerk, idiot, ass butt. Yo, Lefty, you finished it. This is the, what's it called? The, it's that TV show, Supernatural. Everyone loves the Supernatural insults. What do we got? And show me what you got. Yo, Barra Bear. Oh, so this is some of the 3D work you did. I saw there's some WoW players here. Made this 3D diorama of Throne of Tides. Nice. There's a lot of WoW players out. Like, there's a few WoW players in the community, actually. Yo, Chaos Mom. Very nice. I need to learn how to use cables. That's the one thing in knitting I am not able to do yet. Oh, and Sleeping Beauty, practicing that tatting. You don't love insults? It's the, it's something from Supernatural, Jason. Yo, Chronically Keaton. What's up, Keaton? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It reminds me of the OG Pokemon colors. They're really nice, honestly. Great job, Comet. Alley Cat, welcome in. How you doing? The kitty gets really depressed, Allison? Aw. Poor kitty. Okay, so I'm doing a little bit more here. 451 is the next color. We're doing the brackets. After this, I have this color, I have three big colors left, and then like five colors that have like 10 stitches between all of them. It's kind of weird. It's ugly, but the knots are correct. So it's a Sleeping Beauty. It's progress. You only just started. Don't be too hard on yourself. You have to learn. It's not going to be perfect at the beginning. I did unwound the skein, yes. Typically, I would, like, if I was gonna grab all, if I had a lot of stitches to do, and yo, Raining Crafts and Dogs, yo, Raining, welcome in, how you doing? If I was grabbing all 6 strands and not just 2, typically I would cut them all off and then individually grab strands from my mass, which is easier said. Actually, it's actually easier done than said. But if I'm just grabbing like 2 strands from the big thing, I don't want to pull off all 6, so I'll leave 4 on and take 2 myself. Good, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Raining, what kind of crafts do you do if you're Raining Crafts and Dogs? If you mean cabling, that just uses a stitch holder. It's actually really easy from what I've watched Yumino do. Yumino keeps saying that, but I just don't know how to do it. So it'll be one thing I need to learn as the next knitting thing I do. Yeah, in order to cable, you put some stitches on a stitch holder and put them to the side, then bring them back and work on them. You don't use cables, but the pattern makes it cabling. Yeah, well, it's called cabling, right? So you don't actually use cables. Lots. Cross stitch, machine embroidery, quilting, sewing. I like saying cry cut. I know it's wrong, but I like saying cry cut. Oh, did I miss a stitch? Oh no, I did do that one. Okay. That was the one at the top. Okay. So how do I want to do this? Do I want to go down and back around? Okay, so we're gonna start. Let me start over here. Okay. Let's start here. I skip 2 stitches, and then I do 2 stitches. I can teach you sometime. Yeah. Right now I'm working on my own Sherlock Holmes series. Oh shit, like writing? You said you were writing, right, Luna? That's pretty cool. You say cry cut ironically? It's because it's supposed to be pronounced cricket, which I'm like, no. If you wanted it called cricket, maybe spell it a different way. I don't know. Bro, you went from a scarf to a cardigan with nothing in between. If you can't get cabling fast, I'm going to assume there are 2 duos, one who crafts and one who games. Imagine if I was one of... That would be interesting. Very interesting, Taxi. If I was 2 people, I was a twin. A twin that is leading a double life like in The Prestige. Two twins, one person. We share a life. Anyone see The Prestige? Good Hugh Jackman movie with Christian Bale. You do many times as well. I posted a pic of what I'm going to, what I'm using to hold the stitches when I cable, and show me what you got. Okay, we'll have a look in a bit. Yes, that's really cool, Luna. There's a lot of writers in the community. King Past the Water is doing like English lit right now. We have a couple of people that do the Nonigram thing. I always forget what it's called, but it's that thing in like November where you try and do like 50,000 stitches. 50,000 words for the entire month or something like that. It's crazy. You know that movie? The little mascot is even a little cartoon cricket. Is it? I didn't know that, Raining. That's pretty interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the little mascot. It was not at all what I was expecting. I quite enjoyed it though. Yeah, it's look it up. I can't remember what it's called. If Aya is here, Aya, can you hear me? Are you lurking? Aya does it every year. I don't know if she ever hit the 50,000, but she tries her best. Okay, how do I want to do this? If I go down first... No, we're going to go up first. And then we're going to go down. I need to jump up here. We got 2 stitches. Do I have to go any higher? Yes, I do. Okay, so we're doing the 2 stitches here. Okay. And then the stitch I'm doing here needs to be right here, I believe. The other side of this thing's ear. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That goes right here. Turn around now. He's cute. NaNoWriMo, that's it. National Novel Writing Month. Oh my god. NaNoWriMo. They couldn't have come up with an easier name to remember. But there you go, that's what it's called. I think it's November. It is like a big writing sprint that a lot of people do. And so you take it, you know, each person takes it as their own little challenge sort of thing. You don't have to necessarily do like 50,000 words or whatever, but even if you do like a couple of hundred a day, that's still pretty good, right? The challenge is to write every day, basically. Me too, but at some point I was so confused, like who is who and where and why, but luckily the friend I was watching the movie with explained everything whenever I was stuck, yeah? Yeah, November. How is that hard to remember? NaNoWriMo? NaNoWriMo. I don't know. I can never remember it. I know what it is, but I can't remember the damn name ever, Taxi, for whatever reason. I know it exists. I remember it exists, but that's about as much as I remember. Its existence. That's what it gets out of me. If you are a writer among writers, you will remember that's true, Shadows. I'm actually training to be able to nano. Oh, really? Are you going to participate this year, Shadow? That's exciting. Okay, so we did all these ones. Okay. After this, we gotta do these slashes, which is gonna be more of a lot more stitches as we slowly put these outlines in. And then I have one more color for outlines, but it's mostly near the bottom. The next color is pretty much the outline for the entire thing. The question is, do I do it next? I could do the other one. Actually, no, it's gonna be a mixed bag. It'll be a bit of a mixed bag. I'll see, I have to look at it more clearly. We got 2 more stitches over here. Let's go back on these. Very nice. We're almost done, Moogle. Only a few colors left. Still probably gonna take me a bit of time though. If only Dual remembered things. Candy Cane, how you doing? Welcome in. If only I did. How you doing, Candy Cane? How's your day? What were you up to? When's class start? You excited? Nervous? New students? That's the plan. My current habit is non-negotiable 500 a day. That's really good, Shadow. About to hit 10k. If I ever begin to feel easy, I will try a higher quota. I'm jealous of your mountain views. Yo, Candy Cane, those running views are gorgeous. When I run, it is suburbia. That's it. That's all I see. Sorry about that. All of the suburbs. That's my entire running thing. I run around in circles. Around the block. Forever and ever. Too long. What's too long exactly, Shadow? How long? Oh, to write 500 words, it takes too long. I mean, you practice. Well, I mean, the thing is, you can't really force it. Some days it'll be easier to hit 500, and some days it'll be harder. So you really have to take it one day at a time, sort of thing, right? It's hard to kind of force yourself to write more when it's just really not, when you're not really feeling it some days. But I mean, it's good that you hit the 500 regardless. I'm sure some days you do more, but as long as you're hitting the 500 a day, you're pretty happy. That, for what it's worth, I do have to drive a little for that bit. Oh, really? You can't just run all the way over there? I can do 500 words super easily. I am full of words, too full of words. My words may be excessive. So with Sherlock series, not only has the characters from Sherlock, but also my own original characters. And it starts with a female protagonist. It takes place during the Victorian era. Cool. People get tired of your words, Jason. I can understand. People get tired of my words too sometimes. It happens. One diamond painting done. Posted on the Discord. Oh, nice, Bear. We'll have a look in a bit. Let me just finish up a couple more colors. And then we'll go have a look again. But thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. How many diamond paintings have you finished this year so far? You've done quite a bit, eh? Pretty good. We had faculty stuff today. Classes start Monday. It's wild. Just hoping I do good for your students. Are you teaching what, like, I don't know. What were you teaching again? Like, what classes are yours right now? Are you doing mostly like undergraduates or graduate students? Okay, well, hopefully I have enough floss for this because I'm almost done, but I still have quite a bit of stitches to go. Surprisingly. Okay, there's one random ass stitch of a color that I only have one stitch for. That's like in the back here. It's so weird. I'm close to 25 paintings this year. Damn, Bear, that's like one a week. That's why I like the stream. They're very, I am very petered out at that point. I'll do more research if I still have energy. Okay. I do not. That's why I like the stream. You can talk at a rate my brain really likes. I talk fast. And I talk a lot. Which is good for some things and not good for others. But I'm glad it works for you, Shadow. Only bad thing is a hailstorm blew through and I don't have electricity. Oh shit. I wonder if that's going to be a regular occurrence, Candy Cane. Diamond painting also relaxing. You like diamond painting, Luna? I've never tried it, but it's very similar to cross stitch. I mean, you're basically, this is analog pixel art, as I like to call it. Just putting pixels together, but instead of sewing it, you're putting down little beads, right? Or not beads, but the diamonds. The diamonds. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get electricity back. I'm close to 25. Yeah, those trails are about a 40-minute. Oh, wow, Candy Cane. That's pretty far. I'll have all undergrads teaching a course for future elementary teachers on the math they'll have to teach. Then an intro topology course. You did topology mainly for your, like that was your main squeeze, right? When you were doing your master's or your PhD, I mean. Love the topology. Not that I know what topology is in 3D, but I don't know what it means in math. I know you've explained it to me before, but I just do not, I can't retain it. If we had a conversation and you had diagrams and shit, I'd probably retain it a lot better, but I don't know why, how many times you've probably told me it in streams, like what the hell topology is in math, and I cannot retain the knowledge, Candy Cane. I also use too many words. Dear sir, our previous communication was wholly unfulfilling and lacking even a shred of productivity. Kindly go forth and fornicate with yourself. I enjoyed it a lot. I have 2 to finish, and my mom brought me a brand new one. Nice, that's awesome. 40-minute drive, so like a 15-minute run for you. Candy can go fast. He's like Sonic. And my research as my PhD was topology. Okay, I remember that. I don't think I'm gonna win this thread chicken. I'm very quickly running out. Very quickly running out of thread, and I have to go back on all of these. If only I grabbed a little bit more. Ugh. There's like 8 stitches left. But I'm like, if I did finish this, there's no way I'm pin stitching. No way I'm pin stitching. I don't even think I could do the last 4. I have to do a bit of it. Oh no, that's barely a jump. That's 1 stitch. Yeah, I can let it dangle. Can I do this without having to grab more? No, I don't think I can. Nope. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I don't even think I can pin stitch with this amount of floss. I'm backing away like a chicken. Okay, I'm gonna... do I frog it? I can frog back to there and do the pin stitch. God damn it. I hate this. Okay. The hell did I just do? What the fuck is wrong with me? I went through the top of that. I'm so stupid. Okay, well, we'll come back here, then I'll pin stitch on this side because, like, legit, I don't have the room. I might as well give myself a little bit more freedom with the floss. Have to cut a little bit off. It's kind of mismatched. Not gonna give me more room. It's gonna give me less. Let me try and thread this. But are you actually? He is. Yes, he is a Candy Cane is a doctor. Candy Cane is a doctor. Candy Cane. Now that's why the name changed. When he popped in, yo, that stream you popped in, you're like Doctor Candy Cane. Friggin' graduate. He's a doctor. Yeah, I do have a doctorate as of April, but don't ask me to save any lives. Yes. He's a doctor of math. He can save math lives, but not real lives. Ah. My shit came out. Ugh, I can't thread this from underneath. Let me get my threader. I do have a threader. Math lives matter. Man, rethreading that sucked. That's why you don't want to lose thread, chicken. Leaves you with barely anything left. Oh my god, Doctor of Math Wizardry, exactly. If I only I'd grabbed a little bit more. Ugh. That was 451, 451. We're gonna grab a little bit more 451 because I literally have to do 4 stitches. Like the worst. Four stitches. Doctors of Math Wizardry, only in December do I become a minty treat for consuming a significant amount of peppermint. Save the X instead of find X. Yeah. Yo, Amu. What's up? How you doing? It's looking really good. That Moogle is coming out really cute. Real cute. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay. 4 stitches and then another pin stitch. Way to slow me down. Okay, so that's these ones. All right, next. Which one do I do now? Is the real question. Let me pin stitch here. So much easier to pin stitch when you're not, when you actually have floss. Yo, the hot take, Barra Bear. The hot take was that newborn babies should not be allowed on planes today. I should say that was the hot take. Newborn babies should not be allowed on planes, but we like, you know, babies gotta go places too. It's public transit. Sure, it can be annoying if they cry a lot, but I mean, like, yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? It's just a fact of life sometimes. Hi, Roxy. What? What? Guess we gotta put them in the cargo hold? Oh my god, awful. Okay. What, Roxy? What, Roxy? What? She's crying. Can't deny this. It seems dangerous, disease-wise. I mean, I cry a lot too. I get it. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, especially if they don't have their vaccines, it could be pretty dangerous. But I mean, sometimes you gotta move or some extra medical stuff happens. You never know what happens. I still want you all to see the video of that man. It's really funny. Is it just one hot take a day? I use the redeem. Yeah, so it's the same one. I can give you a new one though. So if you didn't know, but it is. I can give you a new one. Let me see. Let's see what the new one is. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? ASMR videos are not relaxing. I don't really listen to a lot of ASMR, so I don't really have I don't have too much to say about this, to be honest. Anyone frequent ASMR? Anyone give it the hibby-jibbies? Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys got? I'm gonna do 535 next. 535 is this over here. Yeah, 2 takes. You keep saying Roxy? Yeah. Let me find the video. They don't do anything for you. Got to look up the oatmeals reorganizing with the airplanes. What is that? Agreed. True story. Except when they cut the kinetic sand. That's nice. A lot of people on the ASMR's crap bandwagon. Interesting. I think it depends on what it is. I guess that's true too, because it sounds, right? You don't get it. You don't get it. This is a hot take. Bear, you like the ASMR? This is a hot take for you. Hey, Roxy. Queen, did you feed them the other half? Did you feed them the other half of their food? Okay. Roxy, what are you doing? Careful. Roxy, careful. It's on my PS5. That thing is not stable. There you go. If it's based on mouth stuff, I'm not interested. It's just bad audio to you? Yeah. Not a fan of eating ASMR, and the whisper ones creep you out. I hate, okay, so like the crunching, that is the worst. That is by far the worst. You're 100% right, Amu. Like the eating ASMR, oh man, I can't deal with the crunching. Like sometimes they have commercials where they're like, this stuff is so crunchy, and they put artificial like crunching sounds that are way too loud for the damn commercial, and I'm like, get this out of my face. It's so bad. Like, get this out of here. Not a fan of the eating, yeah. It is based on the mouth stuff. Not safe for work language. The oatmeal is online comic artist. Oh, the oatmeal. I know what you mean, Candy King. Yeah, the oatmeal. That's fair. The oatmeal. I know what that is. They have a bunch of books that used to be at the bookstore. He's the person who made Exploding Kittens. Yeah. But mukbang, you don't need to hear them eat. All you have to do is see them eat. There's one channel on YouTube that does cat spa ASMR. You love that? Really? Have a good one, Barra Bear. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for chilling with us. It was really fun meeting you. Enjoy your evening. Are you like East Coast North America also, or what? Sorry to get you with one last question before you head off. YouTube living up to its reputation as a place to share cat videos. It is good. So we're gonna start over here. I'm gonna move my way around. But yes, Bara Bear, have a good one. Enjoy your evening. Thank you very much for chilling with us tonight. Oh, you're in Finland. It's 5 a.m.? Okay, so when I stream during the day, it'll be the afternoon for you. Man, you didn't get any rest tonight. Oh man, well, sleep well. Hopefully you have a great day tomorrow. Sorry to have messed up your sleep schedule. You too, thank you. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Gotta admit, I love cat videos. Cat videos are the best. Cat videos are extra cute. Okay, so those are all there. We come up this way over here. There are 2 random stitches to the left of these stitches that are part of Siren. I don't know why they're over here, but they're just there for whatever reason. They exist. I'll have to do them when I do Siren. Probably could have done them now, but I'm not. I'm also missing a color. I don't know how I'm missing a color. I'm pretty sure I bought everything, so unless I misplaced the color, I have no idea where the hell it is. And it kind of, that's another reason why I was really late. I was trying to find it. And it only has 2 stitches inside Moogle, and it's like not even worth, like I wasn't even gonna say anything. It's like in his antenna, and it's like on the outside. It's not even in the middle, so it won't even look like, it'll look complete even if it's not really. But I have to go get that. There's supposed to be like 26 total stitches of that color in the entire thing, and I thought I grabbed everything, so I don't know where the hell the 580 is, but I happen to be missing it for some reason. I do like the cooking ones where there's no music. Those are nice. So you just hear the chopping. The funny thing with all that stuff is that it's just, like, I'm not even sure if it's actually, they put in their own sound effects, because it makes it, like, stand out more. At least for some of those videos, I'm not sure. At least for, like, certain videos. I just read your description. You sound like a very diversified person who might slay a dragon or cross-stitch it with equal skill. That's pretty cool to me. I'm like that too, except you clearly have spent more time honing your skills than I have. I'm not necessarily, Jason. I do a lot of stuff. I used to work at a bookstore. I do 3D animation for video games. I do the crafting, knit, crochet a little bit, mostly cross-stitch. But I mean, like, yeah, sure, I have a lot of different stuff. But at the same time, I still feel very kind of narrow in the scope. There's so much to everything. It's kind of crazy. Like, the more you know nothing, right? Like that saying that exists there. And so I do appreciate the sentiment. There's always more to learn. Yo, Cutesy, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, we're doing the Moogle. It finally happened. The Moogle is coming. Hoopo. Cutesy, how you doing today? GG's on finishing Final Fantasy IX. Are you jumping into another Final Fantasy, or what's your next big JRPG you're going through? What's the next JRPG you got? Yeah, the more you know, you don't know. Exactly. This seems like a complicated design. It really is, Sweller. Sweller, how you doing? Welcome in. It is a pretty complicated design. There's a lot of confetti. It's 14 pixel art stitches, 14 pixel art summons from Final Fantasy, and there is 110 colors in 16,000 stitches. So there's a lot of confetti. There's a lot of color switching, but it looks fantastic. So yeah, it's a little complicated, but it's not too bad. Like, cross-stitching, even when you have a lot of this stuff, it's more annoying than hard, because there's like a lot of color switching. There's a lot of thinking about how to do it, try and do stuff effectively, because of you know, trying to figure out your pathing. It's like a puzzle. It's almost like I'm playing a puzzle game, trying to figure out how I want to stitch this. You're doing well. Next one is, oh, you're playing Chrono Trigger, right? You told me that. You want to meet Frogman? Yeah. The threshold for realizing that is knowing more than most people ever will. That's true too. Trigger is nice. You want an Epoch IRL? That would be sick. So why did you choose the blue-gray background? Well, originally I was just gonna... Typically I do just basic backgrounds. But when the Pick Stitch, the person that made the pattern, had shown me this fabric, or a fabric that was very similar to this. And so it made me kind of want to do something a bit different. And so I found some just hand-dyed Ida. And yeah, I'm not disappointed with my choice. Not disappointed with my choice. Okay, this is right here. So this is also very smoky, and it reminds me of like Super Nintendo backgrounds or whatever sometimes. It's like Final Fantasy VI had this like smoky background when it did the title screen. And so it gives it an air of, I don't know, just a bit different. I made a couple of other things this year already that we're giving away at the end of the year too. Give me a second, I'll show you guys. So we're giving this away at the end of the year, but we're also giving away two cute kitty cats. Yo, Gemini, welcome in, how you doing? I have the book kitty. That is very cute, that we're giving away at the end of the year. It's a little rainbow cat. And we also have the PlayStation kitty that we're giving away as well. That is also very cute. Gonna be sick. Give it away every year. And on top of these two, we are still doing the Final Fantasy Summons piece. Love the rainbow kitties, they're very cute, cutesy. The learning curve where you reach that point where you have that point where you realize how much you don't know is actually called Dunning-Kruger effect. I didn't know that, Pika Power. Does it have a subtle leaf print, or am I imagining it? It's the thing is because it's hand dyed, so I'm not sure how they dyed it, but it's more like a crinkling kind of thing. I'm not sure if it's an actual leaf. Gem, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. How was the rest of the friggin' scary Five Nights at Freddy's? Okay, so we're doing 317 now. 317. I think this is gonna take the 4 hours. So many color switches though, I'm very curious. Is that a doorbell? I thought I heard a doorbell. It might have been Queen playing Stardew Valley and it was the elevator. It was terrible in the best way. As long as you had fun, Gem. Any technical problems today? Hopefully no technical problems. I'm very curious what this is from. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Was not expecting that. So there's actually scientific proof about knowing like nothing and knowing it. Knowing quite a lot, but realizing how much you don't know and learning more and more and getting more confident in a topic. Interesting. Screw the sprink lock, screw the plush things, and screw the damn bedroom. So that was the third. How many Five Nights at Freddy's are there? Like mainline games, not like the Security Breach and the offshoot named ones, but there's like Five Nights at Freddy's 2, 3, 4, or something like that. I know you said you were playing the third one now. And I know they're coming out with a new one that people have been playing lately. Looks like a leaf shadow to me, like what you'd get if you had wet leaves stuck to it and then brushed them away. This is the imprint before it dries. Very pretty, actually. It is a lovely fabric, honestly. Whoever made this did a great job. I got it from, like, I think someplace in Calgary. You're loving the Bossa Nova? Nothing major this time. I'm guessing I'm zeroing things in, which is nice. The more you do it, the easier it will get, for sure. The more you do it, the easier it gets. I can't unsee the leaf shadow. It does kind of look like that, for sure. Okay, where are we going? Well, that's really annoying. I'm gonna have to do a single stitch by itself. Okay, so first up, let me start over here. In the corner. Okay, so this is basically the end of this. The last dark color to really... What the hell? Oh, that's from the bobbin. This is the last dark color to really outline the Kupo, the Moogle. This is the real one. Man, eventful game tonight. Yo, what how was the game, Devil Man? Did you guys win? Did you guys lose? How did you play? Better than your last few games? I know you said you were struggling a bit. Since I started using hand-dyed cross-stitch fabric, I can't go back, just like my hand-dyed yarn habit. You need to go to bed. Tomorrow waits for no one. My work won't do itself. Jason, have a good one. Enjoy your evening. Thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight. It was a lot of fun chatting with you. But have a good one. We'll see you later. It would have been better if it was Toy, Chica, or Roxy. I know you enjoyed Chica apart from putting her back together. Devilman, how's the game? Welcome back. Welcome in. Did you get it from Embroidery Marketplace? If so, the lady who owns it runs the stitch retreat I go to. Really? Maybe Mama Corpse. And yo, Tarish, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Are you a crafter? I've done up listings. I'm so nervous about these damn embroidery hoops. Good luck, Koi. I'm sure it'll go great. It might have been. I can try and find the name and message you, Mama Corpse. I'm not sure. And we lost it. It was close most of the game, but things got pretty spicy. The refs just weren't calling anything, so we took justice into our own hands. That's how our game went. The refs were calling jack shit for a while. Did you pop some kneecaps? Is that what you mean by taking justice into your own hands? I'm so excited. A couple scuffles towards the end, and my nephew took a guy down, and he ended up getting hurt somehow. So their team was pretty pissed. They ended up just running the final couple minutes off the clock and not letting us finish because it was too out of hand. My goodness. That's nuts. How did the guy get hurt? Hey, Chrissy. Chrissy, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, we're so close. Flea, welcome back. How was dinner? How's the missus? Welcome in. Welcome back. What is up? We are so close to done Moogle, indeed. So close. Just doing all these outlines now. Now if I come over here, I have 1, 2, 3 stitches. I have to come to this one. Now if I come over here, I need to go down because there's nowhere to pin stitch up here. We're going to do 1 stitch at a time. We're going to go down a little bit. You love the drama? They're in the hallway and their team started yelling. We started yelling, both teams started walking towards each other, pushing and shoving. My dad was randomly in the middle of it. The guy who runs the league walked out and started yelling. Just a crazy night. What the hell, Devilman? That's nuts. That is crazy. You love the drama? She's good. Thanks for asking. But that reminds me of a game I broadcast one time. The refs called every little thing the visiting team did, and the home team could do no wrong. So they did anything and everything. It was a playoff game too. Everyone was so upset. The refs' favoritism was so blatant. They threw the game. That's crazy. What sport? What sport? We're talking about hockey. What sport do you play anything, Jason, or no? They were threatening my nephew coming off the ice. Their team kept saying they were going to fuck him up as we headed. What the fuck? That's so dumb. What's wrong with people? That sounds like our game. Like, it was getting really chippy at the end. Someone even threw someone got kicked out of the game for throwing a punch. It was like a random, he still had his gloves on and he just kind of swung, but he got kicked out pretty fast. It's so ridiculous. Why do people gotta suck? That was high school girls basketball, the regional finals. Damn. And the refs just had it in for the home team, or just had it for the home team. That's really lame. The refs can really make or break a game. It's so annoying. I'll come bust their kneecaps? Yeah, I really blame the refs. They let it get out of hand. So ridiculous. This second stitch over here. Okay. Now this is where my pin stitch was that I need to fix, because my pin stitch was kind of shit. So hopefully we're able to secure it nicely with this and it doesn't show through too much. It might show through a little bit, but it's not too bad. That's fine. Last stitch down here. Oh no, I still need to jump down a little bit and do more stitches down there. Okay, so we're gonna probably do a bunch of half stitches and then come back up because I need the pin stitch up here. There's nothing to pin stitch down there, so we're gonna go over here. This is the last little bit of outline. Last little bit of outline here. We're almost done the Moogle. We're almost done the Moogle. Took one full stream. I started so late tonight though. Actually, I might not even take the full one. Yo, Loud Llama, welcome in. How you doing? Bedtime. I have a Wonder Bar night. You too, Jason. Have a good one. Next game is going to be very interesting. I'm not sure when we play them next, but possibly the playoffs. Damn, Devilman. I know I would have gotten his pickup and rammed through the hallway. What's the music tonight? This song is a vibe. Apparently that was from friggin'... That last song was from... Oh, so... This is the playlist, but it seems like it's all very, it's PS2 music, but it's like a lot of bossa nova. One was Metal Gear Solid. The last couple of ones were different, so I'm not sure. It keeps switching. It keeps switching, but that's the playlist, Loud Llama. Loud Llama, how you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, I hurried out to the parking lot and took license plate numbers. I know who I'm looking for now. There you go. There you go. Gotta get you gotta sick Yamino on them. They won't know what hit their kneecaps. No worries, Loud Llama, no worries. You have to kick their ass into the ground. Next time you play them, they can't let them get away with this shit. It's a lot easier said than done. They're not just gonna take it. They're gonna dish it back. You gotta play smart. You gotta play the win. That's how you really get them. You let them take penalties, you keep your cool-headedness. It helps when you're winning. It just makes it worse when you're losing. The fickle thing, sports. Okay, so where do I pin stitch here? I'm gonna pin stitch right underneath this. Yeah. Oh, what a cute little Moogle. Oh, Devilman is my friend. I will bust kneecaps for my friend. Doing great, had a wonderful day, and now just chilling and stitching. Nice, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's right, you go out and put sugar in their gas tanks. You put chili oil under their door handles. No. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can't condone violence. Okay, so next we have one single stitch that's really dumb. That's over here. Actually, that's probably Siren also. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for Siren then. Fuck that. I'm not gonna do that stitch. I'll probably do that with Siren later on. Next up, although that's literally like 4 or 5 stitches in Siren, we're gonna do the dark color. Oh, actually, oh damn it, I still need that floss for a bit. 317. That is not the 317. Where did I put the 317? It should have been on top. How did you get so tangled? Okay, whatever. I have to do one stitch. Chili oil under the door handle. I don't think I've heard that one before. That is very fresh to me too. Yeah, or you could like play and beat them. Besides Sherlock, I have a whimsical Halloween series in mind. That's really cool, Luna. You can share stuff in the Discord too if you want. Some people have shared their writing stuff in the Discord as well. You don't have to condone if you want to share, of course. You don't have to condone it. I'm okay doing things you don't condone. There's no violence in this. He says he doesn't condone violence after telling Devilman to sick me on them. 37.99. 37.99. Doing like 4 stitches of this. Write bad words all over their car with Vaseline so it only shows up later and it's hard to remove. Does that work? Taxi, where do you find this stuff? I feel like you found a weird subreddit filled with trolls. Where the hell do you come up with this? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, we had a couple of things in Discord. Let's go have a look. We had diamond paintings from Bear. Oh, Yumino over here with the... So that's what you put it on? So I do need to buy something special. I don't know how that would work. Experience? Yes, Reddit. Oh, Bear, that's so cute. It's like a baby Bambi and Thumper. That is adorable. Bear, that is too cute. They're cheap, yeah. That is friggin' too cute. Too cute. We've got a food and drink. Teacup, chicken and gnocchi soup, and pigs in a blanket for my birthday. Yo, yeah, that's right. Teacup, how was your birthday? What did you guys end up doing over the weekends? Oh my god, Toby Mon. Aw. All spread out, sleeping a little bit. Very cute. Very cute. You always like just say sorry and buy him some Timmies. That's adorable. Candy Cane, you cross stitching tonight? Okay, we're pretty much on the tail end of this. I should be done this in the next few minutes. I'll show you guys what everything looks like. We'll get the guessing game going. I only have a few stitches left. It's gonna be mostly color switches now. Okay, so I'm gonna do 1 stitch here. We'll do those stitches there, and then we jump up to the middle. I have this one eye here. Why are his eyes like black almost? Why are the Moogle's eyes so dark? Yo lit 23. What's up? How you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross stitched before? It was good. I baked some cupcakes and we watched some Bridgerton. Nice. Bridgerton? I always pronounce it wrong. What season are you guys watching? I'm hopefully had a lot of fun. No, never. Do you do any other crafting? Welcome in. What is up? Yo. Why yo Quilter? Yo. What's up, Quilter? How you doing? Why yo? Or W yo? How do I pronounce that? Welcome in, W. How you doing? I would imagine you quilt. Now the real question is, where does this stem go? This stem is 3 away from that one, so it should be right here. That's the stem. Okay, so that's the stem. Now the real question is, where do I pin stitch this? I have to get a few pin stitches in here, and then I'll leave a little bit to dangle. The last few stitches, we're just doing the antenna. And then we are finished. Right at 11. Right around 11, I should say. I wish, but the lack of power, that's true. It makes it hard to stitch. I forgot you ran out of power. Sorry. Small tidbit there. No power. That definitely does make things a bit trickier. That's for sure. Definitely a bit trickier. Good night, I'm almost done. Why is there a knot? Why must you knot at the very end, you jerk? Okay, well, this is not cool. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening now? I don't understand what is happening. Can I pull my needle back up, please? What the fuck did I do? The Moogle will never end. The Moogle will destroy my project. I feel like I want to cut. I have too much floss. I want to cut. I'm going to cut. What am I going to cut, though, is the real question. I need more floss. This is, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, we're good. Sort of. Not really. What the f... No. There you go. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was so weird. I have no clue what happened there, but my floss was being a butt. It's fine. We fixed it somehow. I don't know what happened there. That was very strange. Just trying to do a pin stitch here. And the floss is like, nay, nay. Oh, like Wyoming. Yes, Quilter, Wyo, welcome in. How you doing? I want to start macrame. Oh, I like very much what you are doing. Thank you very much for your welcome. Well, that's cool, Yolit. Sorry for the explicitives of me getting a knot. Sometimes it happens, and the bad words come out of my mouth. Wyo, you do quilting? Do you do any other crafting? What type of quilting are you working on? If you would like to share, I'd love to see it if you want to join the Discord. I've never done macrame, or at least I don't think I've ever done it. We're watching season 1, Borinary and Peppermint, haven't seen it, but before this watch through, I had seen season 1 and 2 and Queen Charlotte once and season 3 twice. Nice. Kind of sad that you're finishing the Moogle, as now you will not be stitching a Moogle again for the rest of this project. I wish Pix made a version of this that replaced all the other stitches with just Moogles. Imagine, imagine. So Yolit, you want to do macrame? Have you ever done any other crafting? You want to start macrame. That's pretty cool. Has anyone done macrame here? I will need to do one more 317, I believe. One more 317, one single stitch here. Just a Pokemon Gen stitch with 151 Moogles. All in a different pose. All in a different pose. Yeah, this is very jazzy. It's a very jazzy PS2 playlist. Pretty sweet. Moogle is Bahamut hoodie, and Shiva's in Shiva hoodie. What is the macro? What? Macrame. Macrame. I can't remember what it is. I know the name, but I can't quite put a craft to it in my head. Like, I can't visualize what it looks like. It's an actual good idea. Yeah, I don't actually know what macrame is. Like, I know the name. I've heard it before, but I can't quite picture what it is. I do painting, that's my thing, but I want to start joining macrame with your girlfriend. I believe it's like gluing macaroni noodles to construction paper? I don't think it's quite like that, but maybe it's similar. Okay, more pin stitches. Literally going to be doing pin stitches and changing floss is what's going to take up all of the rest of the time, because there's like barely any colors left, especially since I'm missing one. Missing one that has 2 stitches. That's what I think of every time I hear the word macrame. Crochet some animal, etc. It's the knotting art form. Oh, you learned it yesterday, but you can't explain it. I got Yumino a bunch of Pikachu cosplaying as other Pokemon. They're super cute. Oh, I know what you mean. There are a bunch of free historical manuals on it in the antique pattern library. Really? Fancy weaving. Interesting. Weaving, making knots. Macrame is a form of textile producing using knots rather than weaving or knitting. That's interesting. That is not what I was actually thinking, but very interesting for sure. 166. 2 stitches for this. Where's the 166? I know I took you out. 166. This one? Yeah, I couldn't find the right words. Regular quilting, only been at it a few years. I do love batik fabric, that's my go-to. I've done some hand embroidery, crocheting, painting, tying flies for fly fishing hooks. That's really cool, YO. That's very, very cool. Awesome stuff. Well, if you would like to share anything, we're just about done this, so we're gonna go have a look in the Discord very soon. If you would like to join and pop something in the show me what you got. We have a guessing game at the end of every cross-stitch stream to see how many stitches you think I stitched that day. And because we give this stuff away at the end of the year, so if you get the closest guess, then you get a free ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. But we'll look at the Discord in between all of that if you would like to join. Same with you, Yolit. Same with you if you want to pop some paintings in there. I'd love to see it. Great Discord. Lots of crafters, lots of gamers. I do a lot more gaming here than crafting, but I do craft once a week. It's like it is like a chatting thing. It's like it's a server with a bunch of different chat like pages. It's kind of almost like a message board, but it's kind of like a message board, but yes and no. Like a live chat, like WhatsApp, but with a bunch of different channels. I guess it's hard to describe what Discord is. But you can share pictures too, which is really cool. And that's it for that color. Another pin stitch. The pin stitches are going to kill me. Okay, so that was that one. Next color is 743. It's a little yellow here. I haven't done pastel art in a long time. So the more tickets, the bigger chance. I mean, yes, Bear, but at the end of the year, there's like 5,000 tickets in there. So yeah, you have a better chance. The most tickets anyone's had is like 250 to 350 tickets. That's still less than a 1% chance to win. It's a big giveaway. Dua just chooses his favorite viewer with 1 ticket to win the big craft. I didn't even pick the ticket last year, Candy Cane. It was Queen. Queen pulled the ticket. The first year, the person with 1 ticket. That's true also. And I think, no, the last year was 2 tickets. He had 2 tickets. What? you can't find on Twitch doesn't really exist, at least not on Twitch. It's mostly chatting with different channels. Some food, pictures, music. It's usually a voice channel. Yeah, fair enough. This is only my third day on Twitch. Third day on Twitch. Nice. Well, you found a great place, Wyo. I mean, Wyo, so I do a lot of gaming. I craft once a week, but I do a lot of gaming. But you found a great community here if you stick around. For sure. Discord is kind of like a big group text chat, yeah. You can get an app on your phone, or you can use it on PC. You don't even have to download anything. You can use the browser too if you want. Although there's limitations to what you can do in the browser. Devilman explained it perfectly with macrames. Thank you, Devilman. But listen, this work of yours seems to me pure dedication. What am I seeing right now is amazing. Well, I appreciate that, Yolit. I do put a lot of effort into this, but it's not as hard as it looks. Not as hard as it looks. That's for sure. Okay. Stitch goes there. Stitch goes here. Okay. Another pin stitch right here. I think I went right back in the same hole, so I got no pin stitch. Okay, there you go. That time I got it. I'm getting really close. I don't know if you can see the top of my head. Trying to... Fuck, I can barely get through these holes right now. Ugh. I probably need to use like a 28 needle, honestly, but I like using 26s. Really not a huge fan of the 28s. Okay, 2 more colors. One is 3820. It's this one. Koi, have a good night, sleep well, we'll see you later. I prefer 26 too. I don't like how small the 28s are. It doesn't feel nice to hold. But the 28 doesn't go nicely through for a pin stitch on 18 count. It's fine for 16. It's just too small, it feels like. Especially with the 2 strands on everything. For the 20 count, when I used 1 strand on Final Fantasy 16, it wasn't that bad. I've not had this much trouble with anything since I started using 18 count with the 26 and the pin stitches with 2 threads. It's that's what's been killing me. I think that's why my needle gets tarnished, not because of my fingers, but because of like how tight it is going through all of the holes, especially with the pin stitches and all the floss. Like it's just too like it's just too much for the needle, and so it gets stripped going, like getting forcefully fed through these holes. I'm gonna weave this in the back afterwards. I have a bunch to weave in afterwards, but I can't. There's nowhere to pin stitch now. I'm not going to. Then we have the 712, which is this, and that should be that. There's technically 2 more colors here that I should add, but I, for whatever reason, don't happen to own the colors. I thought I bought everything, but apparently I'm missing 1 color, and I didn't realize because I thought I had every one. So I don't know where the 580 is. I'm supposed to have like an extra bit of color, but I don't know where it is. I have no 580 anywhere in my house. But it was on my list. I crossed it off the list, so I don't know how I'm missing it. I don't know where it went. If it dropped or if it was misorganized. I looked through every single one of my bins. I have no clue where it is. But yeah, this is Moogle. It took me just about 4 hours. I can't believe I thought this was going to be done in like 2 hours. I thought Moogle was a nice 2 hour cross stitch. It's not very big. Now the real question is, how many stitches do you think I actually did tonight? How many stitches? Oh, that is hole adjacent. There you go. Moogle's done. Gotta love the Moogle. It's so cute. There you go. That's the Moogle. That is the Moogle. It is cute. Although I think this is part of... I think that's part of Siren. Yeah, Siren has some white in it. I did a little bit too much. I didn't realize that was Siren. I should have just did the hands. I added a little bit more white than I needed to. Oh well. It's fine. It looks cute. What will the Moogle voters do now? I don't know, Timmy. We'll find out. Next vote is on Sunday for what we do next Tuesday. Which one do we do? I said if I had time, I was going to start Behemoth. Ifrit, but there's nothing left. We're done. That's Moogle. Let me show you guys what everything looks like. But the Moogle's done. Yo. Evil Panda. Evil Panda? What's up, Panda? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Why not get a second summon done tonight? I still randomly send you Moogle pics in DMs. Alright guys, let's get the vote on. Let's get the guess on, sorry. How many stitches do you think I did tonight? I did everything in Moogle. All of the Moogle you see here is what I did tonight. How many stitches do you think that is? Do exclamation point guess space the number. You have to do exclamation point guess space the number you want to guess. So try and do that, Yolit, again. Oop. That's what the entire thing looks like right now. It's gonna get bigger. It's gonna get a lot bigger. It's looking pretty sweet. I don't know how many stitches are in that Moogle. I don't think that many. I really don't think that many. But maybe it's more than I think. It's so hard to tell. It's freaking cute though. It turned out really good. Yo! The mighty Kimaladon has started a frenzy and brought all her Sharky friends. We're gonna need a bigger boat for sure. Kim, welcome in. How you doing? Aurora, Jem, Kim, how y'all doing? If anyone doesn't know me already, I'm Duo Bride Stream Trophy Hunter, usually playing games, but on Tuesdays we do some crafting. I've been going through Final Fantasy VII, and we're doing a Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch. It's been a lot of fun. I'm also playing Dave the Diver on Fridays. I'm playing My Time at Sandrock on Sundays. And yeah, as you can see, we're just about done today. How many stitches do you think I did tonight? We did all of Moogle. How many stitches do you think I have done tonight? Do exclamation point guess space the number you think than I did tonight, and I just did Moogle. Everything you see here from Moogle is what I did tonight. And this little bit of white that's supposed to be Siren, I made a mistake, but anyways, it's fine. Well, the one mistake I made